hope that's all good and proper. PlayStation raids, correct. And it's kicking in. Okay. We are live, everyone. We managed to do it. Sorry for the slight delay. I was working on a video that I needed to finish before I got live. I figured it would be more useful to have the video finished and be slightly late than to not push it. Unfortunately, due to the nature of the streams, not everybody is going to be able to join us. However, if they want to check out the Westech video I just pushed on TikTok, you can at least know how to get some good experience grinding in. Maybe while you're waiting. Who knows? We'll see how it goes, guys. Today we are going to be backed up once more by Funny F Main, who is a really good wingman and makes things infinitely easier on me. So... Yo! I was coming over here to sing homie's praises too. I'm not gonna clip that. I totally should, but I'm not gonna clip that on you, homie. Oh, it was good, Bennett. What's up, everybody? What's up, Moist? Gal? T-Gates? Liberty? I hope you guys are doing good today. 420. What's going on, guys? Alright, so Bennett is snuck in for the first raid. Anybody else? We got room for one more before we start a queue, guys. Oh, I gotta see the audio. Hold on, where are we at with audio? We're good. Yeah, we're good on audio. That works. T-Gates, jump on in, man. You're up. Gal, we can get you on the next team. I'm writing Gal down. You got your jetpack. Nice. Prime, I got you on the second raid as well. Country was good, homie. Rye, let me add you to the queue as well. Ramirez, welcome to the chat. Just getting started, Jay. How are you doing? I did not give out all the pepper shakers. If you would like one tea, I got you. I can grab one, get it ready for you. Am I going to raid tomorrow? Unlikely that I'm going to raid tomorrow. I mostly do not stream on Saturday. I don't want to say like I absolutely won't stream on Saturday, but it is highly unlikely that I ever stream on Saturdays. Maz, what's going on? Dingo, do not eat a baby. Join the game instead. You're on one of the teams coming up, guys. Appreciate the share, Country, and the heart, Maz. Thank you. Dre, I can add you to the team. You have a little bit of a wait time, but you're definitely on the team, guys. You got the plans for the civil engineer armor? Fucking sick, dude. I need to sit down and do that myself, but it has not been working out for me time-wise. The turkey hat will be eaten soon. I hope it is, then I would never have to wear it again. That'd be amazing. There is Absurd Gates right there. How absurd of you. For a second, I thought you were rocking the Tin Man look, but now you look like something else I don't want to say. Here is your whatchamacallit. You gonna break your back one of these days? That sounds weird, Ramirez. Let's never talk about it again. I dropped you the pepper shaker. Let's get it going, guys. I gotta turn up my audio. What are your thoughts on Lucid versus Vanguard? Which is better? Isn't Lucid specifically for the ghouls? I don't remember what Lucid does off the top of my head, but I think a lot of people are considering Vanguard to be like the new Overeaters once that March update hits. But I do not remember what Lucid does off the top of my head, guys. It's the guy that plays the game with those other guys. Oh, I know him. He's a jackass. How dare he play video games? How dare he have a face? That guy has a face, and I don't like that. It gives +6 damage reduction? Yeah, I'd probably go with Lucid if I was a ghoul, to be real. Appreciate the heart, me Spooky. Josh, remember you. There are several Joshes, so I have to remember which Josh you are. Oh, that would explain why I'm so over-encumbered, guys. What's going on, Copycat Sensei? It's the guy that does the raid. Or does the raid do me? I feel like the second part of the raid gets me good. Appreciate the share, chicken. Okay, I appreciate it. I modded my Vanguards and my Ghoul build as it's just a full set. Getting a PC soon, you'll be straight. Hey, we'll give you a nice, We'll give you a nice boost when you get on PC. Don't trip. Vanguards, see, oh, somebody crashed, it looked like. T-Gates will give you a second to rejoin. I don't know, man. Look, I know Vanguards gives you a higher, like, damage reduction, but the fact, and quote me if I'm wrong, or correct me if I'm wrong, I think Vanguards works off the more HP you have, right? So the more damage you have, the weaker it's going to be. So it leaves me wondering if having, not overeaters, mutants would be better for standard players. Sure, you don't get the full damage reductions that Vanguards would give you, but it also doesn't get, like, as small as Vanguards is. Appreciate the share, C-Money. What do you think is going to be the meta after Gauss gets nerfed? A lot of people are thinking Pepper Shaker, and then I see some others saying that the Plasma Caster may do it. I think the Plasma Caster is going to be a contender. I've never really fucked with the Pepper Shaker, but I've heard I'm sleeping on it. But that Plasma Caster automatic barrel is dope, guys. Appreciate the follow, Tuck. And while I appreciate the shares, Chicken, I'm going to ask that you relax on them today so that they don't break the flow of the chat. It was harder to talk yesterday with it, though I do appreciate your enthusiasm. And the roses from Josh, thank you. Ruiz, the estimate on the queue time... I'm going to give you the worst estimate of it just in case everything goes wrong. I'm going to say the queue time is 2 hours, but I can add you to it, Ruiz. Suarez, what's going on? 53, should you ghoulify your character? Hey, if that's the way you want to do it, go for it. Some people like it, some don't. I don't because it makes you ugly. The Plasma Caster's automatic barrel is probably going to be sold by Regs at Vault 79 when he drops it, though I don't know how to acquire it yet because it's only on the PTS. I'm doing good, Solaire. Hope you're doing good as well. Suarez, let me add you to the list.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
What level am I? I am currently level 456 on PlayStation. I do play Fallout 4. It's been a while since I've played it, but Fallout 4 is one of my favorite games to play. I don't really play it like a standard like Fallout game. That game is modded to be the most stressful survival game, and I just love everything about it playing it that way. Okay, what do you mean by access primer receiver plans? Do you have any unlocked and you're asking how to put them on your weapon, or are you asking me how to unlock them? Both are different answers that I can definitely give you. How's your building in 4? I don't do any sort of building in Fallout 4. I absolutely hate building or crafting mechanics in any game. Oh, well, thank you, Cant Dude. If there's anything I can ever clarify for you, don't hesitate to ask. I try to be as informative as possible. Why didn't that... Okay, there we go. I guess I'm going to have to get out of it, but I didn't mean to get out of it. We are going to leave Waffle to defend. He is designated defender when he's backing me up on streams. Do you still have the gun you dropped? I think it glitched. If I did, I just fucking destroyed it. Let me be real. No, I do not have it. It would have been outside. Like, right on spawn in Raid. It'll still be there if nobody picks it up when we go out there. And if you can't pick it up, I will. Someone can take your spot. Didn't see it was PlayStation. No problem. Let me bump up the teams. Dre's getting bumped up, and then so is Suarez. I'm doing good, Bird. I hope you're doing well. It sounds good, Ruiz. Just let me know. Can you get a spot? Of course you can, Bird. Let me add you into the teams real quick. We are looking at like a 2-hour wait time, just so you know, but I'm going to be here for quite a while. You guys got me for at least 4 hours. I'll be here till 12 p.m. EST, at the very least. When you're ready, start it up, F-Main. Dude, I love the Fallout 76 community. Like, genuinely, they are amazing. The best build for the Elder's Mark is going to be your basic Bulletstorm Onslaught build, but with the added bonus of... What is it called? Why can I not think of it? VATS. Added bonus of VATS build. The EM is a really good VATS weapon. But just so you guys are aware, while running, this is the hardest portion of Fallout 76 in general, so while doing it, I focus mainly on the game. I do not want to be the reason my team gets stuck here. I will look at chat when I feel that I'm safe, or when I fucking die. I can make it past him. He turned his back to me. You already have one for the revolver, but need one for the rifle and would like to use Ultrasight. So the only way to obtain... Well, there are two ways, technically, to obtain receivers. The only way you can get one yourself is to do the Scorched Earth event. So drop a nuke in the Cranberry Bog location, which spawns the Scorched Beast Queen. Upon defeat, everybody who joined in will get a prime receiver. And then some players sell them at their shops. You can buy them from player shops. But there's no guarantee in which one you get. However... the more weapons that, or the more receivers that you get, the less that you can get again. So you can't get duplicate. What killed me? There was nothing there. Okay. So every time you get a receiver, you can't get a duplicate, right? So the more receivers you get, the more likely you are to get the one that you're looking for. I love your content. I need any Fallout tips and info I can get. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you, Lewis. Oh, the Dom Pedro is fucking sick, dude. I, like, love the hell out of it. I don't have a build, right, that's meant for the Dom Pedro type weapons, and my build still kicks ass with it. So a build meant for the Dom Pedro was probably gonna fucking murder. Can you craft all 3-star mods? I cannot, but I can craft a decent amount of them. This part made you delete the game? Fucking real, dog. What up, Kilgore? I'm doing good today, man. How are you? What's going on, Drifter? I mean, feel free to send the screenshot in the Discord if you're a member of the Discord, or if you're willing to join it, but I pretty much have my build set up. I'm not going to switch to any sort of reverse onslaught. I just can't stand slow-firing weapons. I will never spend my script. If I do, then like the 4 people who tell me every day to spend my script will have won, and I can never let them win. You'll never win, Halo. You'll never win, Bennett, Susie, none of you. You're never going to get me to spend my script. And if I do, I'm going to instantly go grind to get back to max script so that when you see it again, it'll always be max and you'll never know I spent it. Dude, reflecting eludes me. I can make a decent, like, 4 of them. I'm going to say a decent amount, but I guess with how rare they are, I can make a decent amount. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you, Dre. Hopefully I can keep up that streak, dog. Tips for dealing damage to EN06. You're going to need a high magazine, high capacity weapon, along with using Bulletstorm and Onslaught. Really, the standard Plasma Flamer, not even the Enclave variant, will still work. It's just a little bit tighter. It's still possible to do it that way, though. I really need to make a full breakdown on how to do it. My friend Kilgore, he's actually here in the chat. He posted a level 50 build that players could use on the Discord server to defeat the Guardian. So feel free to copy that. Appreciate the hard mate, Jack. Thank you. And the roses from Josh, if I didn't say anything. When will you be on PC? I stream on PC every Sunday and Monday. Oh yeah, dude, the EN06 is so damn easy. You can just, like... I miss doing the EN06 grind videos because it was so easy to talk while that shit was happening. The stim usage, the stim usage was a problem when I first got started as well, but I got it down to the point where I could only use 2 super stims each time I was attacked and I was being, like, fine. Really, like, the best advice I can give you is go into one intending to die. go into one being ready for the bot to kill you, and just hit the lowest amount of stim packs that you have. Start out with one, watch how far your health drops, hit another, watch how far your health drops, until eventually you can count to the amounts that's not going to kill you, and then just do it that way. That's how I, oh shit, practice with super stims. But it's costly, though. Like, it burns through a lot of resources until you get the ability to do it with no problem. So he has to follow me linearly to the right, so I knew I could jump down to the left and go this way. Let's not get cornered, though. That would be unfortunate. Tom, I can add you to the list, no problem. We are playing on PlayStation today, and we do have a pretty decent wait time. I'm going to write your name, but just be aware that you have at least 2 hours. Shit. Why do you only do teams of 4? Why don't you do teams of 8? We do not do any hacks, glitches, or cheats on the channel. We do everything legitimately. Even if it's tedious and gets in the way. Thank you for reminding me to say it, though. I've played with all of these people before, so they know how it goes, but I have to drill it into myself to say it every time I start a team. For those of us that are playing in the groups today, if you hack, glitch, or cheat while on stream, you will be kicked from the team and banned from chat. I gotta drill myself, like, to actually say that each time I start a team. Mountain, you can absolutely get in the queue, my friend. You do have a little bit of time to wait, my friend, but you're getting in for sure. I definitely didn't spell Mountain right. Let me just be fucking real for a second. I didn't look at what I was writing. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I just feel like... Okay. I just feel like everything in this game can be done legitimately, so there's, like, as somebody who's going out here giving it, like, advice makes it sound like some dipshit stuff, right? Tutorials is a nice way to put it. As somebody that's giving out game tutorials and in-game information, it cheapens everything I do if I'm going around using glitches, right? So I just avoid doing it. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. No, okay. The sound got all fucked up and I thought I was gonna get cornered right there. That would have sucked. Okay, so I'm technically in one of the safest points, but I'm going to get sandwiched. I need him to move forward, right? Come on, keep going. Because this high ceiling allows me to jetpack over him. So that's one of the safest parts of the drill. Because I can just get right back out. Tom, is your name actually Tom on PlayStation? I can try to remember, but I genuinely can't. I don't want to make it a thing where I'm going to be like messaging people when their turn is up, because that's a lot of effort if I have to do it for multiple people. Oh, fuck my face. Well, thank you, Leia. Shouldn't cheat in any game, period. Fucking real, though. How can you get mutations? How can you get mutations? Suarez, there are several ways to obtain them. I'm going to tell you that the easiest... You should be dead. That was absurd, Gates. But the easiest way to obtain mutations is to go to player vendors. You can normally find them for about 250 caps, like no problem. That's what you're going to want to pay. Check the donation boxes. Sometimes players will just drop them there and you can get a free one. You're in the lobby with us right now. I have a bunch of mutations I can hook you up with. So that's going to be your easiest way. I get gifted mutations to give out to people. But for those not playing with us, that's the way to get them. I just remembered that we're playing on PlayStation. I'm not going to have all of my gifted mutations. I should have some, though. We'll take a look afterwards. Absolutely, your mom said you were special. The glitched fuel canisters is one of the things that, like, instantly gets people removed. That being said, I do not control the way anybody plays offline, so if you're using glitched cans in your own game, like, sure, that's you. Do not use them when you're playing with us. And if you ever join the Discord server and you start saying, like, hey, we'll do a team to the other people in there and be like, I have fuel canisters, I'll tell you not to do it once, and then you'll get kicked the second time, guys. Only cheat in Minecraft against your close friends. That's what I was doing in Gary's mod, making myself invincible and murdering all my friends. I feel like helping out new players, like, how's the way to put this? You're not necessarily helping out new players in any way than just, boosting their level. Even if I got stuck here with a group of like 3 other players on this raid portion, and for some reason we just couldn't get past it, which has happened before, they're going to get much more out of the repeated failing than me just automatically carrying 12 people through. They'll get the experience and the knowledge, no matter how many times it takes them to fail, to eventually be able to run it by themselves. That's like when we get to the crystals, people always say like, oh, you can just hide here and not get chased by anything. But it's like, yes, you can pass by doing that, but you're not getting any assistance. Even if you die, you should try to learn how to do it yourself. Is the regular plasma... Yes, it is viable for soloing the Guardian, but the timing is much tighter. You typically can't make any sort of mistakes when using a standard plasma flamer. But it is doable. I tested it out multiple times to make sure it is doable. On the same topic, but not fully related, you cannot use a Metal Breeze sprayer to do it. Metal Breeze sprayer is the plasma flamer you get from doing the Abraxadine cases. And though I've published a rather lengthy Abraxadine case guide video, like set, I do not recommend going for the cases. Sure, the little fire gun is fun because it's red, but it's not incredibly strong. In fact, a standard plasma flamer is so much stronger than your Metal Breeze sprayer and even the ABXO prototype thing. Simply because you can switch out legendary mods, and legendary mods are going to be much better on your weapon than like base innate values. There's no way I can go that way and be safe. No, Nick does not play Peak. I do not enjoy Peak. That game bores me. I tried. I tried to like Peak, but it's just not my kind of game. Oh! Thank God he was hesitating. That worked out in my favor, guys. Appreciate the follow, Shadow Broker, Lock, Drop, and Roll, good name, and Blind Guy. How did you follow me if you were blind? Maybe it's Kenshi. I'm gonna pretend Kenshi just followed me. And suddenly, everything in the world makes sense. So the button that you use to change your, like between third and first person, if you hold that button down and move the thumbstick or like the scroll wheel if you're on PC back and forward, it changes the FOV of third person. Did you ever get the power armor glitch? Yes, I have gotten that. It's always funny to see. Usually you don't see it on your own character though. You see it on other people's characters. My camp on PlayStation is literally just a bunch of resource generators lined up next to each other because I was not going to do that shit again. My camp on PC is an actual, like, camp. Somebody said build a camp, and I said, okay, instructions clear. Let me build an actual camp. I was really into the Pioneer Scouts when I first started playing Fallout 76, so I made a camp-themed camp because I was a camper, I was a pioneer. And then I immediately stopped giving any sort of lore and background to my character because I realized I had to set down resource generators, which broke up the theming of my camp. Appreciate the Roses, Slump, and the You're Awesome Meg, and the Go Popular from Browntree. Apologies for missing these things, guys, and the Heart Me from Browntree. Again, apologies for missing these things, guys. Appreciate the follow, Helen. I hate the game crashes, though. I get more game crashes on PlayStation than I do on PC. It is absurd, man. What am I wearing in Fallout 76? This is the KD Inkwell armor, or not armor, outfit. The KD Inkwell outfit that you can get from the Atomic Shop every so often. Is it possible to stock up on fuel? Was playing last night and someone pretty much just skipped it. Yes, it is, Dre, but it is a glitch. You cannot do that legitimately. Well, that's just mean, Meg. It's also a bannable thing from Bethesda. You're absolutely right. Yeah, there are some chems, if you really need them, like that you can just stock up on, like, stock up, I mean, like, drop a bunch at once, and then, like, you'll kick mad ass. The cryolator is a mate. What the fuck? Did you see that visual glitch for a second? No, but the cryolator is amazing, guys. As I always say, do not sleep on it. Thank you for reminding me. Unrelated, for some reason the cryolator reminded me to grab some of those darts. Do I even have any darts? What are they called? I'm guessing syringe or something. Syringe or ammo. Funny how that works out. Hey, you do what you gotta do, I'm better. That's how life goes. Yeah, you're not doing damage for shit with it, but it works.
System access restored. Routine.
I can't put you in next, Tank, but I can put you on a team, though you do have a little bit of a wait time. We are still waiting for C to be taken?
Compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
My gun is not... That always seems to happen specifically here now that I think about it. I gotta check what the hell... It's gotta be a glitch, because if it only happens here, there's nothing I could do to fix that. Maybe it's specifically when switching weapons. I'm not paying attention to the game right now. I'm like shooting and trying to think. I'll respond to B. You're in the army now, dog. Hey, like, jokes aside and not even trying to be all severe and threatening, please be careful. We are living in a very interesting time right now, and you never know what's going to happen. Be careful, buddy. You got a stranger rooting for you all the way across the world from wherever you're at, man. I'm using a syringer, which when you shoot an enemy with it, it reduces their damage resistance by 25% for 120 seconds. I use it specifically on the middle one, Bloodhound, because she's the hardest one to defeat. Military, okay, that's slightly better, dog. Slightly better. Still be careful. You never fucking know, dude. Can I help you with EN06? What specifically are you looking for help with? Your game is stuck in the rewards menu. That's not good. I see you jumping. It looks like you're good now. But I didn't see. Hold on. What was it at? It was Tank. Tank, did you want me to add you to the list? It's going to be a little bit of a wait, but I can add you to the list if you would like. The legendary perks are... Alright, let me write you down. Let's just open up these stupid things. I never open them. Alright, the legendary perks are... Taking one for the team, agility, perception, intelligence, strength, and luck. When did I max these out? Oh no, I didn't max them out. I was like, they're all maxed out? Since when? Leah, let me add you in. It's going to be a little bit before I can get you guys, just so you all know. But you're all welcome to be added to the list. What's going on, Jerry? Appreciate you better. But still, dog, be careful. We do have an active Discord server, yes. And if you ever get some time, dude, away from the army, feel free to come back in game. I'll set aside some time to hang out. So here's the Discord server. All are welcome to join. We don't care how new you are to Fallout 76. There are plenty of helpful, friendly players willing to help you get into the game. That being said, if you hack, glitch, or cheat, you get removed from the server. You also get removed from the server for being a dick, but usually you don't have to tell people not to be an asshole. Hey, that's all that matters, homie. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start it.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
I almost missed. I almost missed, like right at the end there. I caught it, though. Nice response on getting the lower ones. He's getting a little too fucking close for my comfort. Jump! Oh my god, I was hitting the button and it wasn't jumping. Otherworldly, what's the perk where you don't get addicted to chems as much? That I don't know off the top of my head. I do not usually use chem-based perks. I really should, though. Sure, here's the Discord link again. If you don't see it, let me know. I'm posting it now. For some reason, I get chat banned in my own chat, like TikTok. It's okay, let me post my link, homie. You got this, F-Main. We stack the deck in our favor by bringing you along. I know I called you away from Ohio. Why did I say Ohio? What the fuck? I know I called you away from Hawaii, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It's not showing for you. Yeah, of course it's not. TikTok, we just started. Why are you hitting me like that? Have a good one, Waldemir. Can anybody else... Thank you, Shrug. Because for some reason I can't post my own TikTok or Discord link. That's crazy. I'm gonna pin it just so anybody looking to see it can see it, though I can only pin for like 60 seconds for some reason. I wish I could just leave it there. Do I have an Elder's Mark to sell? I do not believe so. Do you possibly know how to get any of the Enclave Hellfire Power Armor paints? Isn't that the one you get from the, Shit, there are two. One you get from the Christmas event, I want to say, and the other one from Halloween. They just added them in last year. I forgot what they were. You can get them from one of the buckets, though, and then other players sell them from their shop from time to time. The Hellcat Power Armor is how you get from the Hellcat Power Armor is what you get from doing the Brotherhood of Steel questline. Not the Hellfire Power Armor. I'm pretty sure that's not the same thing. You did it. You got him right where we want him down, too. I believe in you. You just need the helmet to complete the Vulcan set. Dude, I need every piece except for, like, the legs and the chest. The Hellfire V2 prototype power armor paint was released as 4 individual plans for the second season of Spooky Scorched. So you get the Hellfire V2 from Spooky Scorched. That means the first one is probably the one you get from the Christmas event. Oh, well, thank you, Triss. Bethesda did straight up make this game a money grabber, dog. I will not refute that at all. I will just begrudgingly hand over my money for 2 fucking systems. It hurts. Absolutely, TikToker. A lot of money has gone into microtransactions for this game. My PC account has way too much, and now that I'm playing on PlayStation, I find myself also buying shit here. It's a little ridiculous, guys. Yes, this is PS5. Is the Nuka-Cola Quantum Enclave armor skin hard to get? Isn't there a quest line that you have to go through to get it?
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown.
When are you buying the NCR Power Armor bundle on PC? Nah. I'll buy it when it goes on sale in like 5 months, dog. Is there even anything in that bundle that I care about, actually? Not really. There aren't... I don't recall any resource generators being in it, so, like, why would I want to buy it? Like, the NCR armor is cool, don't get me wrong, guys, but, like, when they drop that, what is it called? When they drop the Liberty, like, the edgy Liberty armor, I'm buying that on both systems and only running that. I can't play Fallout 3 or Fallout, what was the other one? 4 with viewers. I would end up playing the games by myself, and it's much more interesting to play with other people. I also don't think anybody would enjoy me playing a Fallout playthrough. It just doesn't seem like something that'd be amazing for me to do. Maybe I'll eventually do it because people keep asking. I just don't think they would enjoy it very much. PlayStation 5 tonight. Add it again. Yori, I can add you to the list, but you do have a little bit of a time wait, just so you know. Alright, let me read out next teams. Sure, let me do that real quick. I'm going to take a drink of water, and then I'll read out the teams after I hit my microphone. Okay. After this, we are running with Gal and Prime. From there, we are running with Rai and Dre, and then Ruiz and Suarez, and then Bird and Tom, followed by Montague, but it's supposed to say Mountain, and... Is there somebody named Tam in chat? What is that supposed to say? T-A, and then I can't read the rest of it. Oh, it's Tank. It's supposed to be Tank. There we go. And then ending at this moment with Leah and Yuri. Alright guys, say it with me now. If there's one thing you learn from me, it's do not sleep on the Cryolator. The Cryolator, specifically with a crystallizing barrel and very likely quad, will reduce the difficulty of fighting the snake. You're not here to deal damage, or when you're using the Cryolator, that is. I'm literally just using it to slow the snake down so it cannot do the majority of its attacks, allowing the other players to deal damage. I specifically use quad, rapid, and swift with the crystallizing barrel. As the snake is frozen, even if I have to stop and reload, the snake will still be frozen by the time I finish reloading. It is one of the best weapons in the game, guys. Do not sleep on the Cryolator. I believe the Cold Shoulder can be used, but I don't know if it's going to be fast enough with the shots. You know what I mean? Let's do it, guys. Oh yeah, the Syringer. Let's start with the Syringer. Let me reload the Syringer. Alright, Syringer, thank you for the reminder. Now fire the gun. I have to hit the trigger like 6 times. They got this. My sole focus is to make sure I hit this thing. I don't want to VATS because I don't want to leave it to a percentage chance. You know, it's not a guaranteed 100%, and I just need to strike him. Ultrasight Tail, they should be able to take care of it. I'm going to focus on the snake. It's still going to be frozen by the time I finish reloading. There we go. I'll get staggered, but it's fine. Don't sleep on the Cryolator, my friends. Yes, Mountain, no one sleep on pemmican. If I find you sleeping on pemmican, I will literally roll you over and then eat that pemmican. I got the auto reload. That's always useful. When it goes under, this is a good chance to make sure your weapon's not about to break down. Throw a reload if you need to. He's behind. Ping so that the other players can find him. And then go back to freezing the snake. You have 300 pemmican now? We love to hear it, Shrug. But if you're going to sleep on it, I'm going to rob you. Our pemmican. Yes, this is Fallout 76. You're a herbivore. You're a herbivore. You're a herbivore. That hurts to hear. Your phone won't charge. Why does that feel like a common issue? Yo, this first run was relatively painless. We loved it relatively. This first one was relatively painless, guys. I can't fucking talk today, dude. I swear I'm an adult. Gates, go back and see if your pepper shaker is there, dog. Everything is ours, Shrug. You gave my character a ring this one time you were dropping shit, and that means something to me, dog. I don't just take rings lightly. Me after 6 balls real, dog. It's the Empower, governor. What's the go-to for the pepper shaker? A lot of people are using plasma, and I think they're using quad. I haven't run my own yet, but I think somebody in chat can give you better information than I could. Oh, really? Was the pepper shaker there for you, Gates? Looks like it's gone. Cool. I believe I have another one for you, Manus. NBD. Probably NBD, dog. We'll figure it out in a second. Yep. Alright, here's another one for you. I thought I grabbed it. Oh, there it is. Appreciate the follow, Nero. Appreciate the follow, Hummus. Okay, now we are looking for Gal and Prime. Are you guys in the world yet? Let me remove Gates and Ben from the team. Kick. And then kick. Appreciate the follow, Josh. Gal is joining now. Awesome. I hope you're repairing your power armor. I hope you're repairing your power armor, dog. That's my standard armor. Does that count? My power armor is pretty decent right now. My normal armor is not. So I played Norwegian Taco. I played about 200 levels of Fallout 76 by myself, and it was worth playing. But playing it with other people really made the game worth, like, actually playing, guys. If anybody wants to donate mutations for the viewers, yes, we will take gladly Speed Demon, Marsupial, and Bird Bones if anybody wants to give them away to help viewers. But Prime, can you confirm if your case, Gene? Do I have a bunch of basic repair kits again, dog? That happens sometimes. Holy shit. Awesome. Why am I... Bro, I'm hitting every button except to destroy. Thank you. Superb. Appreciate you, dog. It says the world is full. Okay, no problem. Can I have the people that just played with us leave the world so that we can have Gal join up? Appreciate the Speed Demon and the Marsupial. Empowered, thank you. Ooh, I've never scratched my face with a zipper before. That felt nice. Like the side of my nose was itchy, but now I'm only going to scratch myself with a zipper, guys. No problem, T-Gates. Appreciate you joining. You finally got pinpointers farming the Guardian? Dude, that's like a unicorn. You never get those. Well, I have a brief moment. Let's check on some stuff. Refresh. Okay, we love to see it. We love to see it. Things are going the way they need to go. Let's bring up the chat. I was actually paying attention to YouTube for once tonight. We love to see it. Well, do you think Galectro is Gal? I like it when you have your names very similar to your TikTok names. Gal is my favorite viewer of the night. I wish there was something I can do. I wish I could give you guys little, like, stars next to your names as a reward, because it makes it so much easier on me when I can recognize your names. Had Limit Breakers dropped from the Guardian yesterday, I thought it was out of the loot pool. I don't actually know what's fully in there. Limit Breakers from that is actually pretty decent, though. Okay, I remember to say it this time, though. For those that have just joined us for the raid, remember that we do not use any hacks, glitches, or cheats while playing on stream. If you are found to use hacks, glitches, or cheats, you will be removed from the team and banned from chat.
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Everybody's pretty much a decent level, but if you cannot defend yourself against the Guardian, feel free to hide behind a pillar, and the rest of us will take care of it. All you're missing is the Vulcan torso. If only I could get it. Mine isn't a tad hard to connect. I'm a mama, so that helps. Well, I'll have to see if I see it. No problem, Gal. We're fine. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Moist Nugget. Mama Buttercup is yours. Okay, so it's a little easier to connect. A little easier because somebody named Leah and then they joined the team and it's like, okay, Mama Buttercup, that's probably Leah, but it's not like Leah Buttercup or Mama Leah or something. But thank you, because that'd be fucking weird to be referring like, oh, hey, Mama Leah, like I'm calling a stranger Mama. Be weird. Like that guy who calls me Poppy, but I just make it a It reference, so it's cool. Y'all watched It, Welcome to Derry? I fuck with that show. I do know I can turn off the power armor HUD. Does everybody hate it? Like, I have nothing against it. People always say that you could turn it off. I'm like, do you guys hate the HUD? Like, what's good? Okay, oh, you're putting on your armor.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
I see you playing Black Desert, Kilgore. You should be playing Fallout 76 on PlayStation. Public call out, dog. Jay, what's going on, man? Oh my. I was not expecting a Mamma Mia reference, and the only reason I know that is because Meg occasionally randomly sings the Mamma Mia thing that you just quoted. That's crazy. You caught me off guard with that one. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. I've seen like 4 musicals in my life, dude. Maybe 5? Let's see. I've seen both Wickeds, Wicked and Wickeder. And then I've seen... Is it Matilda? The one with Miss Trunchbull. I've seen that one. And then, of course, I've seen Hamilton. You couldn't avoid Hamilton, dude, but Hamilton is actually really good. The one musical I personally would pay to go see money for would be if they ever made an actual musical for Epic. If anybody has never heard the Epic musical, it is fucking sick. So good. So good. Would love to see a real life version of it. Oh, that's right. I've seen Into the Woods. Man, Into the Woods went just out of my mind, dude. Completely forgot it existed. I do need to buy Wanted posters. Like, that's the one thing I've been meaning to do. I've been trying, and by trying, I mean I've been mentioning it and have put zero fucking effort into doing it, but I've been trying to do something on the Discord server where we get, like, it would be a full thing, so 8 people together, and then we all just slam 8 of those things right after each other. What do they call it? The headhunt posters. I keep meaning to organize it. I just keep forgetting to do it as well. Overeaters, hey, nice start. I don't watch musicals. They just happen around me. Also, Moist, why you gotta remind me of Les Mis? I hate everything about my own existence right now. I think you guys know what to do, but if you need an explanation, give me a thumbs up. If we're good to go, just give me a thumbs down. F Main is capable of defending by himself, so the rest of us can run cans. Everybody, that happened all at once. You guys didn't see it, but all at once, 3 thumbs down. What happens if you have 14 wanted posters? Then I guess you went above and beyond, dog. I'll make sure you go dead last, Shrug, so that you just get to 8, and then, like... Well, I can't close the server down. Can I close the server down, actually? That's it. So, for anybody that doesn't know, if you play on a private server and you're the only one in that server, you can technically close it down, though I don't know if it's actually closing it down, right? So if I start a server by myself and I start doing whatever the hell I need to do, I can then leave that server and then go to start a custom world, and the moment it begins building, cancel it out. So then when I go back to the private server, it begins a new private server. So I don't know if it's just abandoning the server or closing it out. I wonder what would happen if another person was in the server when I did that. We're gonna have to test that out. You have 27. You have 27? That's crazy. I should be doing that. Appreciate the share, Killian. What level do you have to be for what, Courier? To join us? It doesn't matter which level you are. We play with anybody. That doesn't hack, glitch, or cheat. Why are you all over here? I need space. It's not me, it's you, Mole Miner. You're 71. Hey, that's not a problem. Yes, we do have a Discord server, again, where all are welcome to join us, as long as you don't hack, glitch, or cheat. I would post the link for you, but TikTok hates me when I post links. I'm literally shadow banned in my own chat. Perhaps somebody, if they were like one of my mods, would be super down to post the link for you.
Increased hostile presence
I really don't want to... Okay, thank you. I was like, I don't want to tempt you, but I need to leave. To join us on stream, all you have to do is say, hey, I want to join, and then I write you down on the list. Courier, just so you know, though, we do have a rather long wait list tonight. You will be waiting at least like 3 hours. I'll put you on the list, but again, this is a long-ass list right now. Cool. If I don't say anything about writing you down after this portion of the raid, please remind me. But I am going to write you down the moment I get a chance. I don't want to do it at this moment because I'm the only one left alive and I gotta commit. I gotta lock in, guys. It's a long wait right now, yes. We have many players. It's a good problem to have for me, but for everybody else, it's like, oh, I wanted to play. Well, maybe you should play on PC, Ethan. You ever consider that? Or I guess PlayStation, because we're also playing on PlayStation? I don't know where that thing went, so I'm leaving. So we do PlayStation streams every Thursday and Friday, and then we do PC streams every Sunday and Monday. I should not return... Oh my god. Third time's the charm? Okay, good. There's no way I should return to that hole. Let's just go forward. Where are you going? Edler's Mark. That's not my Edler's Mark. That's the Edler's Mark. Come on. I can't damage the enemies, but by shooting him, it grabs his attention, forcing him to approach me. So that's why I shot him right there. You play on both as well? We'd love to hear it. Now, hopefully that same area is clear and I can rush back through it. Nothing was behind me, so in theory I can just go the way I came. Oh my god! Want some nachos. That sucks. You're at 4. If they left the close ones for you, you may be able to do it, Funny Mane. They didn't leave the close ones. Rip to my hopes and dreams. And also to this round. The hopes and dreams thing had nothing to do with this realm. But I just wanted to go ahead and throw a rip out to them, you know? Can you join when there's a space? Thank you for reminding me to write Courier down. I can add you to the list as well, Ejarm. But again, multi-hour wait. That's going to be the end of people adding to the list for the night, just to see how long it takes to get through all of them. I'll add on my phone. It's much easier to do it on my phone. I will likely not be playing tomorrow, but he can always join us another time. When you guys are ready, let's do it. Bro was waiting to jump scare you. I got FNAF'd, dude.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please ask fuel.
Oh, he bought a bunch of fuel canisters. I'm sorry to hear that. You'll get better at the game if you don't use them, I promise. I just realized that Dre's cousin is named G-Thang. That's fucking awesome. We don't forget about Dre because it's nothing but a G-Thang baby. Which I'm pretty sure is actually, what's that dude's name? Tupac? Isn't that Tupac? Somebody out there just got really offended that I didn't know that. It was me. I'm offended by my lack of rap knowledge, guys. I am not beginning to feel like a rap god, actually. More like a rap acolyte. A rap-galite, if I may. Where's the fun if you use glitch items? Real. Thank you for the follow, stranger. 2 packs? Okay, cool. It is 2 packs. Tupac's lesser-known cousin. You survived a mole miner punch. It happens every so often. And when it happens, I'm expecting to have died, so I stop moving. And then I'm like, wait, I could have kept moving. And then die because I wasn't moving. You're offended and rage quitting? Real dog. PlayStation 5, when it's not glitching, is pretty damn smooth. I'm waiting for that supposed next generation update. They got 2 months if they're going to make it on the deadline. Would love to see what it actually looks like. That's not a problem, Ejarm. We are here to get you some experience and teach you the tips and tricks to actually get through the raid. I do not mind taking new players through it. We got ourselves a good wingman too, so we will not get stuck. Just use this time to practice in a no-pressure environment. I personally do not care if I get stuck doing this, like, over and over again. The only bad part about it is the viewers waiting. Other than that, I can deal with it. I have the patience of an OG Shrug guy, who may be more patient than I am when I think about it, but I'm not going to think about it. I don't know where that audio cue is from. Okay, he's that way. Nobody be down this hallway. Fuck it. We ball. His back was turned to me. That's why I knew I could get past him. But despite knowing that I could get past him, I'm still going to, like, tense up. Because what if I'm wrong this one time? Or what if the server glitches? You know, you never know. This game is so janky that the rules don't always work and the points are made up. I know I butchered that, but I only decided to make the reference halfway through. I've never actually seen a full episode of... I wanted to call How I Met Your Mother, but that's not How I Met Your Mother. I've also never seen a full episode of that. What is it fucking called? It stars Drew Carey. Whose line is it anyways? I remembered, guys. I'm not a total poser, just like 25% of a poser. I'm gonna start grabbing the close-by canisters. I'm not gonna start grabbing the close-by canisters. I, much like my father, am a liar.
Warning. Hostile presence approaching critical levels.
You need to move fast. Thank you. Oh, God! Sometimes you can do everything right and still lose. Not that I played that flawlessly, but there was nothing I could have done. That just Final Destination. Somebody decided it was my time, and that was fucking it. Am I using Secret Service armor? No. On PlayStation, I use Civil Engineer armor. Is there anybody with the Vanguard mod? I may have it, but I don't know if I do on PlayStation. Yeah, the moles baited you. I got fucking Jurassic Park Velociraptored right there. Appreciate that you're awesome, Master Soul. He's not going to be able to get it. He doesn't have the timing. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he can't get it. Dang, bro. They are getting smarter. Fucking real. You got an Enclave Flamer for 3k? Yo, that's a still nice. Have I tried the Assaultron head build? I managed to hit... Or have you tried the Assaultron headshot? I managed to hit... Damn, 136k is pretty damn good. I've not used it, but I know it's pretty solid. I don't really mess with slower fire rate weapons. Not kind of my thing. First time running... Hey, no problem, gal. This is a good low-pressure environment to get some practice in. Though low pressure doesn't make diamonds. We're going to turn you into a shiny opal. My favorite Fallout game and my favorite game in general is Fallout New Vegas. Remove the fact that I stream Fallout 76, I just love Fallout New Vegas. Dead Money really elevated that game to something else for me. And I fell in love with Fallout because of Dead Money. You know how they say, be ready to drop an 8-hour, like, dissertation at a moment's notice, like, I could just stand up and talk to a crowd of, like, 6,000 people about why Dead Money goes so fucking hard. I will now proceed to do so. Buckle up. I'm kidding. Your favorite Fallout is Fallout Shelter. There are some people who really enjoy it. I almost started playing just because they keep talking about it. Should I stop wearing the Secret Service armor after the upcoming nerf? I don't know if the Secret Service armor is getting nerfed. I haven't taken a look at the number values in a long ass time. People gave you some atoms? I mean, that's nice of them. Yeah, Dead Money is the hardest. No, Fallout has some amazing DLCs. Look, its weakest DLC is Honest Hearts. I find Honest Hearts mostly boring, and despite being the most boring DLC, it has the sickest fucking NPC in Joshua Graham. Joshua Graham should be ripped from how hard he carries Honest Hearts. It also has the 45 Auto, which is one of my favorite Fallout guns in general. I just like the Tommy gun, guys. I would be running it in this game if it was so much better. And I know I should be running the Elder's Mark because it's the best Tommy gun in the game. It doesn't do it for me. Can we get the laser RCW in this bitch? Let me get a laser Tommy gun and it'll work with my build flawlessly. Come on, Bethesda, you owe me. I don't know why you owe me, but I've just decided that you owe me. The story is good. Like playing it, the story is fine. I like the story. Bethesda owes everyone, fucking real. How about we just be happy with another re-release of Skyrim and thank them for the privilege of buying another Skyrim? But if they really wanted some actual appreciation, all they'd have to do is shadow drop a Daggerfall remaster and I'll call out of work and just fucking play Daggerfall all day. Guys, I simp for Daggerfall. Daggerfall is amazing. It's kind of old, the graphics are kind of strange to look at if you're not used to them, but I fuck with Daggerfall. Come on. Parthenax approves, real. The range can be troubling. If I'm not actively paying attention to the game while trying to stream, I'll walk into death because I'm trying to range myself with the plasma flamer. Like, it can be troublesome. Dude, Fallout 4 didn't even need a remaster. That's what's crazy. Funny, I'm gonna go all the way in to collect these canisters in case I die so that you can grab the closer ones in the case the worst actually happens. You need the aligned stock for your flamer? If you play on PC, I definitely have a stock. I don't know if it's the aligned one, but Danilo made sure that I could not move. Okay, you have two close ones. I'm still going in just in case. The close ones are on the right side. Ignore the left portion. I'm gonna leave you the yellow cart again in case something happens and grab the center canister. And we did it. Good job, everyone except the mole miners. You guys fucked that one up and let us win. Losers, GG no re. Man, a Fallout New Vegas remaster would be amazing. Pretty much, the Fallout 3 remake is all but, like, confirmed. I haven't seen a hard confirmation, but, like, it's coming, guys. You have a night vision scope you never use? I need to get rid of the one I have on PlayStation. It's awkward. What do you mean they hadn't fucked this game up? The game was fucked to begin with. Truth is, the game was fucked from the start. And then they made it so much better. Supposedly, according to a very well-known leaker, who I have to get the guy's name because I never remember what it is, the Fallout 3 remaster is supposed to come the same year we get the next Elder Scrolls, whenever the hell that is. A lot of people like to get reflectives as what they're oh, I can now craft toxic. We'll take it. Am I ever going to need to craft it? No. But seeing that I can craft it makes me feel good, and that's all that matters, guys. So a reflective is the 4-star a lot of people go for. Pinpointers as well. It's all about now just finding the proper build. If you don't have one of the endgame weapons, for sure that's going to be what you're going to look for. So do the Beast of Burden event for a chance to get the Elder's Mark, which is, again, one of the top 3 weapons. The Enclave Plasma Flamer Grind is annoying as shit, but if you can get a hold of one of those, again, one of the best weapons. The Gauss Mini, currently best, getting nerfed in March. Guys, we're talking like minimum 17 days. And then we'll find out what the next best weapon is there. Seems to be between the Plasma Shaker, the Pepper Shaker, and maybe the Plasma Caster. Don't sleep on the Plasma Caster. Well, maybe nod off to the Plasma Caster, because we don't know if it's good yet. I would pick Pinpointers. Bullies might be good, though, now that I think about it. I guess it would depend on the weapon that I'm using. Though the recommendation always seems to be Pinpointers. Not my recommendation, the things that people always often say. Alright, guys. Let's take our positions, and then I'll shoot him with the Thingamastabber. If I ever get a melee weapon that I use, it's going to be called the Thingamastabber. Alright, let's do this. Wake up, Bloodhound. It's time to die. Yo, that hit! Why didn't it count? Apparently I'm using the Elder's Mark now. I thought she died. That's why I reloaded. Let's use the Gauss Mini. We one-cycled Bloodhound. We're likely going to get a one-cycle on Licks. And then here comes Vulture, who is now just waking up. Those are Geretto numbers, guys. I'm going to go to A because I know they're about to fix A, and I'm going to interfere with that. Somebody was in front of you, and you shot me. Vulture knows I hate him, dude. We'll take the down. Do you apply runners on one piece of armor or all of them? I use runners on every... just my standard armor that I run, non-power armor, it's on every piece. For those that don't know, when running the drill, you're going to lose AP because you're running, but if you use a full set of runners, you don't lose AP from running. So that's how I use it to get through. Some people will say, hey, just use like canned coffee or company tea, and that's viable, of course, but I want one less thing to have to think about while playing. The less moving parts in my build, the better for me. Appreciate the follow, Chicken Leve? There's no way. What mods are on the Gauss Mini? I'm using Furious Hitmans. Why the fuck do I have Hitmans on there? Intelligence and Polish. Hitmans should be Rapid. Maybe I didn't have a Rapid when I made this build. It's Conductor? Yeah, I do see people often aiming for Conductors. Appreciate the follow, Colton. Give everybody a chance to be ready, and then we'll start it. Don't sleep on Hitmans? Maybe I shouldn't. But I feel like you definitely need rapid to make the Gauss Mini good. Like, the slow fire rate kills me, dog. Apparently doesn't kill me enough because I haven't noticed it between PlayStation and PC. My favorite weapon in general is just the Enclave Plasma Flamer. I really like it. It's one of my favorites. I mean, with the Gauss Mini getting nerfed in March, I wouldn't stress over whether you can get it or not. What's your name on YouTube? Your voice is familiar. It's In Other Worlds Gaming. I also have a roleplay channel called In Other Worlds, which doesn't get posted on anymore. But you may somehow know me from that.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
I don't know who you're after. It's me. Some people are psychopaths. I'm one of them. You level 329 never did the raid. Hey, I would say now's a good time, but we are kind of full on slots today. You're always welcome to join us another day. Or you can join the Discord server where people are always running raids. You can likely find a team to help you out. We are a welcoming community. You are only not welcome if you hack, glitch, or cheat. Oh, that rubber banding. What? You gonna come over here? Like, what are we doing, buddy? Fool you. You ranked up 150 levels doing it in a few days? Yo, real. I need to finish out the Plunky Pass for this game. I might finish it out today from the amount of raids that we're gonna do, though. Like, I'm only like 10 levels short. Where are you going? Pick somebody. Pick Gene. Don't pick me. I'm the opposite of a pick-me right now. He didn't want to get hit by that crystal. Okay, that's fine. We'll hit you with another crystal. You just hit 600? Sick, dude. You're 400 away from the big 1K. Somebody's destroying crystals on this side of the map. That's unusual behavior from you, F-Main. But it's working. I will not knock that it worked right now. Appreciate the follow, Snowman. What's going on? And the meth claws are heal. Guys, I can't talk today. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, Wendigo to the face. If I ever get an EM on PC, I would give it away because I'm passing Shrug's generosity. Nobody can ever surpass... Okay, wait, no. Danilo's up there. Danilo is pretty much up there, dog. Danilo broke my mind the other night.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Hey, look, an Iceman's. This is worthless. I don't actually know the show that meme is from. Like, I think... I know what it looks like. I couldn't tell you what it was. Is the Q... Cool... Jesus, guys. The Q is indeed... The queue is indeed full tonight. I had to stop myself there. I was not saying the sentence. I was like, the queue is fuel. And I'm just like, what am I trying to say? I think I'm stroking out on live, guys. The AI is malfunctioning for reals. Somebody hard reset me. How do you deal with weight? Hit the gym. That's probably going to help a bit, but really reduce the amounts of calories you intake while increasing the protein. Also get some good sleep. It's going to have the muscle build itself, rebind itself after exercising, and then maintain some water. It's going to be useful. Oh, you meant Fallout 76. Shit. Okay, so if you don't have Fallout first, which is really recommended, what you're going to want to do instead is bulk all of the junk that you have at a Tinkerer's workbench. By doing it there, you reduce some of the weight from junk and then scrap every weapon that you know you're not going to use. Every weapon and armor piece, and that's going to do as much weight as you can, but really Fallout First is the real answer. Yeah, dude, mutations really change a lot. Sorry, Solar, we are full for the night, buddy. I said the sentence properly for once. Say it with me now, guys. If there's one thing that you learned from me, it's do not sleep on the cryolator. The cryolator with the crystallizing barrel really makes the fight, trivializes the snake fight. I fucked up my own script, guys. But I believe you may need quad to be able to do it. While you're snake freezing, you are not aiming to deal damage, you just need to hit your target. The enemies, with friends like you, I guess I don't need enemies. The rest of my team will focus on dealing damage, I'm just here to prevent the snake from doing the majority of its attacks. I use quad, rapid, and swift. By time I'm finished reloading, when I have to reload, the snake is still going to be frozen, guys. So if you're a low-level player and you're getting carried through raids, the cryolator is a good way to contribute. Appreciate the lunchboxes, guys. Yes, you can get it from scrapping, that's how you learn it, but you can also just find the crystallizing barrel from vendors as well. Thank you, Miles. That's not the cryolator. I would totally get into announcement. My casual way of like announcing stuff would be amazing. Right? I'd be all like trying to be official, and then I'd be like, damn, he just got fucked up. Like, I'd totally not keep composure. I would buy the Cold Shoulder bundle on sale for sure, I guess. Let me rephrase that. I typically don't suggest buying anything that you can earn with in-game items, right? Because you can get the coffee maker, you can get the Cold Shoulder. It's a bitch to get them both, but they can be earned without spending money. I got the Cold Shoulder on PC by grinding out stamps. You need 500. It's a lot of expedition runs. When I switched over to PlayStation, I wasn't going to do that shit again, so I just straight up bought the Cold Shoulder. So I guess the way I want to put this is, if you know you want to use the Cold Shoulder, like for sure you're going to run it, then you just got to weigh against, do you want to waste the time doing expeditions, or do you just want to spend $10? Depending on how much you make, right? If you're at least making $10 an hour in your life, you're going to spend more hours earning the Cold Shoulder when you could just spend an hour and buy the damn gun, right? So what's it worth to you is what I'm trying to say. Appreciate the follow, Ben. My day's going good, Albart, and I hope yours is going well as well. I hate when I say well as well. Appreciate the roses, Ethan. Thank you very much. I just saw them come through. Apologies if I missed them. And appreciate the follow, Zeke. Good job, guys. We got through that pretty well. A donation from Gal? Serums, perchance? Thank you very much. It'll help a low level. We are now looking for Rye and Dr. Dre, who does not go by Dr. Dre in-game. And let me be real, it's the most disappointing thing in the world, guys. Dre forgot about himself, and we don't love to hear it. It's probably Mo, guys. Probably Mo. Alright, so Dre is here. And now we are looking for Rye. Courier, you still got like at least 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. Something long. It's going to be a while. And Rye is joining now. Wonderful. Let me know if you're able to get in. Let me run to the little streamer's room, and then when I get back, I'll say the team so everybody knows where they're standing, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's read out those names, guys. So we have Rye and Dre right now. The next one, I cannot fucking read that. Oh, it's Ruiz. I'm like, why did I write Pivas? It's Ruiz. So after this is Ruiz and Suarez, followed by Bird and Tom, and then Mountain and Tower. It's supposed to say Tank, I remember that. Leah and Yuri, and then Courier and Ejarm. That's what we got so far, guys. And then I see O'Rillan in here, another person who has a name very similar. We love you. You're my second favorite viewer, because we had one already. We can't just change viewers. We can't change favorite viewers, guys. That's not how it works. You can finally completed the full set of the Vulcan. Vulcan. Hell yeah, we love to see it. Marsupial Serum Courier. Which one are you on? You are on the final team for the night. You still have quite some time, Ejarm, before you can join. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit, guys. But if we're running solid, like, if it's not too bad, it won't be too long. But you never know, right? But if you're on the list, like, I wrote your name on the list, you will get in tonight, even if I have to stay up till, like, 5 in the fucking morning. And if you are here, you will get in.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
Dude, Vulcan is definitely easier to obtain than the Union armor for sure. You painted the Vulcan pink. Now I'm just picturing it bedazzled, guys. The double experience will last until Monday. That reminds me, guys, just before the stream, the reason I was kind of late is because I wanted to post the video before I went live. I made a very shortish guide, I would say, that gives you all the details you need to be able to grind Westech. So feel free to check that out if you want to make the most of the double experience weekend. I do balance gaming with a job, yes. It's a very hard balance, but I do that, yes. Big rhinestones instead of ultrasight, I'll never unsee it. But if you are not capable of surviving against the Guardian, just hide behind one of the pillars and we'll take care of it. I need to farm the Union armor. Am I going to do it? Absolutely not, but I definitely need to. It's just so much, guys. Yeah, sure, anybody. Even if you're not playing with us tonight, feel free to add me. My name is right there, and if you ever see me online, feel free to join in with whatever I'm doing. If I'm in a team and you join and I kick you, I'm only kicking you because we're waiting for a person to join in on that team. I'm not going to kick you guys for no reason. I only kick if we have like a guaranteed team already joining. How many stamps do you need for the Union, including the jetpack? That I do not know off the top of my head. Can I just say a lot? Will a lot work? What's the best place to go to farm stamps? Bennett, you're going to want to do the most sensational game. It's the fastest one you can do. $7K stamps, that... I didn't need to see that number. It hurts seeing that number, because typically you can only earn 15 stamps at a time. Now I'm definitely not going for the Union armor. There's so much better things I can do with my life than grinding out Union armor. $1,000 stamps sounds much more reasonable. I want to believe that one, guys. Unfortunately not, no BS. We actually have a wait time of several hours, unfortunately. Your name is the same as your TikTok. We love you. I'm surprised people are willing to wait, but hey, if they wait, they're gonna get in for sure. It's a good problem to have. The Dark Lord wishes to be friends. I feel like nothing wrong can happen from being friends with somebody named the Dark Lord. He's probably really chill. Alright, I forgot to say the thing, so let me say it now. When we are on stream, you do not use any hacks, glitches, or cheats when we are playing. If you are found to be using hacks, glitches, or cheats, you will be removed from the team and banned from the chat. That being said, if anybody needs an explanation on what to do, give me a thumbs up. If you already know what to do, give me a thumbs down, and we will just continue playing. Oh man, I'd be really surprised if you didn't know what to do, F-Main. Main. Which legendary weapon mods should you get rid of? Any that you don't plan on using. Even if you, like, would use one, but you already have a set that you're using it on, get rid of it for a chance to learn how to use the thing. Except reflectives. That shit's worth its weight in gold times 10. I would not get rid of that at all. They did remove the weekly raid box because it was glitched. They're looking into restating it. We don't have an ETA on when that's not safe. On when it's getting reinstated, though. When my team is up, do I have any Furious you can get? I may. I'll have to check. Remind me. You don't use hacks, glitches, or cheats, you just die. That's perfectly fine. I'd rather carry a corpse through the raid than have some glitcher carry me through the raid. I'd rather be stuck on the drill for like 2 hours before finally completing it than just glitching our way through. Waffle, yeah, you're definitely new to the game, dog. Dude, there's like a really deep burp stuck in the back of my throat, and I'm dying right now. Burping on mic, like for a video or like when somebody's streaming, is like my biggest pet peeve. If I'm watching a video, no matter how much I'm enjoying it, if a motherfucker burps, like, you're editing the video, you could remove that shit. Like, I immediately turn that shit off and block the creator. Hey, I'm always down to play with people. 700 plus is pretty decent, man. We got to get you to that 1K. Every death is a lesson learned. Real Mountain. Common, extremely common responders W, dog. Insanely common responders W. Did you buy the robot? By the way, Mountain, did you buy your robot? I know you were thinking about it, but did you do it? I'm always at max caps because I really only play the PlayStation when I'm streaming with viewers. So, like, I haven't touched this. I did it last night or the night before to do something, but I hadn't touched it since the last stream, and I needed to update the game. And I'm like, oh shit, I guess I can't do what I plan to do. Too broke, real. Happy to help, Josh. Dude, I really need like every other piece of the armor. I'm missing like 3 of them, but I'm not gonna switch to Vulcan armor chest at least until I get the jetpack. What's funny is that I got the jetpack on my PC account for like the 30th time yesterday, dude. It was not yesterday, when we last played. Dude, yeah, for reals, the amount of Vulcan armor pieces sitting in the inventory on my PC account is insane. Eventually, they will make another main quest line. They are probably going to continue the, what is it called? The Burning Springs quest line that we're going through right now, because you're only playing, like, what feels like half of it. and they said they want to do more with it. But that being said, the next main quest line that it sounds like we're getting is what happened to the people that did the, not the expeditions, the one where you had to make the Brahmin go across the world. What is that shit called? Caravans. Dre, I'll go ahead and press the button. I miss Guardian grinding, dude. That was so useful. I should have bought the PlayStation before they changed it. You're supposed to be able to get the jetpack from doing... It's either this portion or the next portion. I don't remember. And then the homie Annie said she got it from the snake, and I believe Annie. She wouldn't lie. So we'd have to go back and, like, actually check the numbers and see where they come from. Oh, I'm not in power armor. Fuck it, we ball, dude. Thug it out. I got Dre in here. I don't gotta worry about shit, dude.
Protocol, stand by.
Appreciate the follow, Babao. You liked the last map expansion story? I still haven't done it yet. The Skyline Valley stuff, I still haven't played it at all. Like, even on my PC account, I haven't done Skyline Valley. I really need to. I know that I should. I just haven't done it.
Shield generators offline.
There reached a point where I was actively playing this game, going through the various things that you need to do, and then I started, like, doing videos and streaming, and then I just have not kept up with playing the main game. Yes, food indeed spoils in your stash box. FJ Rack, I would recommend moving towards a build, at least getting a secondary build that doesn't require stealth, because you can't really stealth through the raids. You're going to want to start building an endgame build now. Which, again, you get most of it from the raids. I used to play Dead by Daylight. Funny that you brought it up today. I saw a few people mention that 2v8 is back, and like low-key, I might play some Dead by Daylight 2v8. I don't know if I'm gonna do it because, like, I'm so fucking sick of Dead by Daylight. That game is terrible. It used to be my favorite game, guys. But just shit. Indeed. I should put on my armor, though. Have I played Ghost of Yotei? I have not. Now that I have a PlayStation 5, I should play Bloodborne. I fuck with Victorian London, right? That's like one of my favorite things. And Bloodborne looks Victorian AF, and that seems like a type of game I would enjoy playing. I still need to play through Elden Ring, of course, eventually. There are so many games to play, guys. I might have to try it, dog. Appreciate the follow, Cheyenne works out. Bloodborne is peak. You guys, I believe you. So yeah, Anthony, you can find the build that I'm using, well, not actively on PlayStation. The build that I use on PC is posted as a slideshow on my TikTok profile. It's an all-rounder build that I use to be able to play, like, in most things. And then you can feel free to check out the Discord server where players post different builds and do workshop builds to help others get a little bit further in the game. The homie Kilgore, sorry, the amazing Kilgore, as Shrug refers to him, just posted a raid build for level 50 players. So you can like start building up towards it right away if you don't have all of the stuff. Very useful stuff. I am very grateful that he did that. I'll start it up, guys. Let's go. If you're not on the Discord, I can try posting the link, but man, I get shadow banned in my own chat. It's terrible. Oh, thank God. Oh, he swapped to me last second. I was like, thank God he wasn't after me. Oh shit, he was here. Yo, thank God I was saying nice things about him and not actively talking mad shit. See, Kilgore, I say nice things about you when I don't think you're listening. Yo, I have tried Resident Evil. Don't even get me started, dog. I was going off about Resident Evil last night. I was excited. I have played a little bit of Silent Hill. The only Silent Hill I've completed... Are y'all ready? You ready? You're gonna love it. The only Silent Hill I've played to completion is Downpour. Not that I don't like the other Silent Hills, I just haven't, like, sat down to play them. I played Downpour years ago because I had it on my PS3. And you guys know I love the PS3. It's my favorite console. Nice. Perfect kill on that. So the heavy gunner build is pretty much going to be the same build as a commando build, right? You're going to be looking to use Bulletstorm and Onslaught perks. That's going to be your bread and butter right now for any high magazine, high fire rate weapon. I'm guessing you did super good and won without an issue, KMR. Bro, the dedication to not only make a level 50 build, but to make it for other people is fucking outstanding. Like, just take a moment to glaze Kilgore for doing that, to be considerate enough to take the time to make something that others can use, and then he was talking to me, testing it out multiple times to see if it would work. Like, that is the dedication, dog. We fucking love to see it. Yeah, every time you reload, Bulletstorm, if you're not using lock and load, Bulletstorm goes away. If you're using lock and load, you lose half your Bulletstorm stacks. Oh, I thought the other one was dead. Yo, I just fucking threw, guys, my bad. Is being a ghoul worth it? I know that as a ghoul, you deal a lot more damage than a human player would. But you're also ugly as sin, so no, it is absolutely not worth it being a ghoul, guys.
Lifting lockdown measures.
Hey, hopefully the Deathclaw charged into hell. What is this? What are you bringing me? My girlfriend just brought me a... We have two of them? Interesting. I didn't know we had two of those cups. My girlfriend just brought me a cup with a dark liquid, and it's hot. Midnight coffee? More blueberry tea. We'll take it, dude. It helps my throat. Delicious. It's poison. Let me drink the whole thing in one gulp. Please let it be poison. What are we at? 1:39. 1 hour, 39 minutes. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go and check the VOD. Fuck. I think I was sitting on an Enclave Plasma Flamer barrel for somebody on PlayStation, and I think I just fucking scrapped it. I read barrel last moment. I may have just pulled that out of my inventory. That would suck if that's what it was. No. Okay, no, it wouldn't have been an Enclave Plasma Flamer because I have a Cryolator crystallizing barrel first, and the item that I pulled out earlier was the very top. Enclave Plasma barrels start with an E, so they would be beneath Cryolator. I probably just got rid of another Cryolator barrel. I'm still gonna check the VOD, but fuck. Bro just had company tea. Fucking real. Nikki loves Fallout. We love the fucking name. What do you think Nikki plays? Probably that game, Love Nikki. What is the dress-up RPG adventure that just came out starring that Love Nikki chick? It was a cryolator barrel. Okay, somebody checked. Appreciate you, V. Appreciate you, dog. It was a cryolator barrel. Okay, shit. Good, guys. Fuck. If there's one thing you learn from me, it's do not sleep on the cryolator. The cryolator with a crystallizing barrel, and probably quad being necessary as well, really trivializes the snake fight. I'm not aiming to do damage. I'm literally just gonna freeze the snake, letting the others do the attacks and do most of the damage. If you're a lower level player and you're getting carried through through raids, using a cryolator with a crystallizing barrel is a very good way to contribute to the fight. So I'm not here to do any damage. I'm going to let the others do it. I'm just going to freeze the snake, guys. Not a problem, you love Fallout. Hey, your name is technically the same. I'm not using VATS, by the way, specifically. Somebody asked me earlier, and I had to think about it. I don't want to use the percentage chance to give it a chance to miss. I just need to hit the creature. I'm not worried about dealing damage. They should make the Mirelurk Queen an endgame boss. That'd be cool as shit. Infinity Nikki is the game, yeah. And then Infinity Nikki got a multiverse storyline. Aurillon has died. So you can just walk into raids at any point. There's not a, like a level cap in it, straight out the vaults. You can just go to the Gleaming Depths, which is in the lower left portion of the world, the Ash Heap region. As for contributing, you need a specific, or a higher level specific build-ish. Not specific. You would just need a higher, stronger build to be able to fight. That being said, the homie Kilgore posted a level 50 build on the Discord server for anybody that wants to build towards that. It's meant for low levels to be able to contribute throughout the raid. Good job, everybody. We got through that relatively painlessly. We love to see it. The snake doesn't. It's dead. It sees nothing anymore. All its problems have been solved. Mine aren't. Let's continue drinking the poison so that I also have no problems. GG indeed, guys. You can't seem to find the build. Where can you find it on the Discord? Check the questions forum. It should be one of the more recent posts. All builds, just if anybody just happens to go looking, will be posted under the questions forum. If you have a question about your own build and you want help workshopping it, go ahead and put that also in the questions forum. Not a problem, Ryan. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, sure. That's what it looks like, Dre. I do have an extra crystallizing barrel if you need one. I don't mind dropping it for you. Apparently, I'll just fucking destroy them like an idiot. Appreciate the rose, Z-Tiff, thank you. And the rose from Ethan, and the heart me from Ethan if I missed them. Yeah, of course you can have it, guys. And which part did you get the CS? Calibrated shocks, I think is what you mean? That I don't know off the top of my head. But if you want to give me a minute, I can look it up for you. Here is the crystallizing barrel, guys. You just crashed. That's unfortunate. I'll pick this up and give it back to you in a second. But while we're waiting, let me go and look that up. We are now looking for the team, by the way. We are looking for Ruiz and Suarez. Ruiz, I know you were on YouTube earlier. You said you were gonna check back. Are you back in YouTube, Ruiz? Oh, shit. That's a pretty decent amount. Thanks, dude. Let's put these serums away so I don't accidentally do something I don't mean to. That's a lot of marsupials, dude. We can help a lot of people with that. That's sick. PC occasionally crashes, but it's not as bad. Alright, so Suarez is over here. Ruiz? Alright, Ruiz is here. Ruiz, jump on in. Let's get you going. I'm sure somebody loved that plasma flamer, nerd. At least it wasn't destroyed. I'm only not at max stash space because it's PlayStation. Oh, G-Thing's gonna pick it up for you? Cool, cool. Here's the barrel. The servers are not down, no. Look at all of these useless mods. I was supposed to be looking something up, dog. I totally got fucking distracted. Let's be real here for a second. Ruiz has the same name as well. Guys, you are on your shit tonight. I fucking love it. Fallout 76 raid rewards. If I knew how to type, that's what would have come up. Yes, I posted a West Tech video literally before jumping into the stream today. Alright, so you have a 10% chance to get the calibrated shocks from doing the 4th stage with the crystals and the 5th stage. So 4th and 5th can give you the calibrated shocks, guys. Alright, Ruiz is here, and then we have Easy E. Suarez, are you Easy E? Also appreciate the follow, Alex. And the hi bear from Spartan. Thank you very much. Awesome, guys. Yo, we need to get a team with Easy E, G-Thang, and fucking Dre, dude. I gotta be mobbing through with a gang of, like, rappers. That'd be sick. It's cool, Suarez. Don't even trip. Though, Easy E's. What about, like, Suarez-E? You be whatever name you want to be. Don't even trip, dude. Don't let some weirdo on the internet tell you who to be. Never listen to what I say. Unless it's a tutorial video, then listen to what I say in one of those. I am still crazy overweight. Both in game and in real life. You know what? It's probably the 6K cryo cells that I don't need. I'll pick them up later on. I'm still overweight. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? Having a bunch of flux would do that to me, right? Goodbye, inert flux. No one loves you. Same for raw crimson flux. Or fluorescent. Violet flux, you're okay, but also get the hell out of here. You disgust me.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
And then
Please proceed to
let's
the nearest
eat some
exit
canned
in an
dog
orderly manner.
food. Some pemmican, of course. Some purified water because we're thirsty AF. Absolutely, Suarez. Which serums are you looking for, dog? If I don't have them on me right now, I'll grab them by the next one. Let me drop you Egghead. Not Grounded, because Grounded sucks. Herd Mentality is one of the best ones. Here's a Speed Demon. That's going to help you for the next portion of the raid that we're working on. Scaly, if you want to be a Scaly. I'm not going to tell you what it does otherwise. Carnivore, because you're sleeping on pemmican, probably. And those are some good ones for you. I didn't know that inert flux was good for ghouls. Let me go and collect that back and put it in my box. Had I known it was good for ghouls, I would be keeping the inert flux to give away. Thank you for teaching me something, Leah. Now, where the fuck did it go? I'm used to having like a little flaming bag. Will it go in the scrap box? Of course it won't. Appreciate the lunch boxes. What's good for the ghoul is good for the gander dog. I'm just trying to put on the ultrasight torso. Nick, you added the rest of the attachments to the Dom Pedro. I now feel like it's a rifle of thinking of trying to reverse onslaught. Let me know how it goes, dude. I'm pretty sure it's going to kick ass. There's no way it's not going to kick ass. Let's do it, guys.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
To those that are playing with us on stream, remember that we do not use any hacks, glitches, or cheats. If you are using hacks, glitches, or cheats while playing with us, you will be kicked from the team and banned from chat. Them's the breaks, kid. Take the other stuff, it turns into inert flux. You're right, I didn't consider that because I was looking for inert flux. I'll run back and grab it. Yo, that is crazy fucking loud right now. Okay, that's better. There's so much happening right now. Trying to sneak in a few attacks on me. I see you, dog. A spare? Not that I know of. Sorry that we couldn't get you in before you went to bed, Yuri. Hopefully we can get you in another time. Or if you're on the Discord, hopefully you can catch me when we're running a game. You'd be more than welcome to join. Dude, the Scorpion event never spawns on a server that I'm playing on. What the fuck is it called? I'll let it go bad on my person before I put it away. What is it called? I don't remember. It's been that long. Sinkhole Solution. Yeah, it is Sinkhole Solution. You're right. You're in the D-Soy with the same name? Awesome, dude. Actually, you're right. I think you are. I mean, I know you saying I believe you, but I'm pretty sure now that, like, I remember seeing it. I can scrap that and it becomes pure flux? I've never... Oh, because it's stable. That makes sense. This one year, we gave my dad coal for Christmas and he was so fucking mad, but bitch, you deserved it. Alright guys, if you know what to do here, give me a thumbs down and we'll keep playing. If you need an explanation, give me a thumbs up. Ruiz, I see you requesting to defend. We are going to leave Funny as the sole defender. That is his designated role. However, I can give you some bolt ammunition if you would like. Just so that you have it. Have a good night, Yuri. Danilo, my friend, what's going on? I was talking about you earlier. I was saying good things, though. Man, that tea was a good call, Meg. Let's do it.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
You have a reverse onslaught black powder. You do like 9k a shot, but I don't know if that's good. I think I often hear it about being like 13k, but still 9k a shot is still nothing to scoff at, dude. It's a decent weapon. I don't know what you could do to make it better, though, simply because I don't really play reverse onslaught, but 9k doesn't sound too bad. Another Elder's Mark dog. I'm like the, whatchamacallit, that Bugs Bunny Chungus thing. I can't walk. I don't know if it's safe to return down the tunnel. It is, because he went left. That's where it came from. Even more respect for you to have made that 9k build without watching a YouTube video. That's actually pretty fucking baller, dude. I'll never forget this one time this team came in while we were just casually playing, and I was playing with a bunch of like lower level viewers, which no hate, you know, that's what we do here, right? We're trying to get you guys to the point where you can deal some heavy damage. But I'm playing with these viewers, and we're fighting against the snake, and I'm doing my normal thing, letting them do the attacks. See, I secretly use the cryolator so that the viewers can step up and do the fighting, you know, to get them a little bit more experience, but they were just like, what the fuck kind of damage is this? This is weak. We deal so much more damage. This is terrible. I can't believe this guy's streaming so bad. And he's just like, you could be doing better. I'm like, well, what could I be doing better? He's like, here, just follow this. And he drops a YouTuber's video link on me. And I'm like, wait, hold the fuck up. You're talking all this shit, dog? And you're just copying some YouTuber's build? I got a good laugh out of that one. How many people do you run the raid with? Is it 2 randoms and then 2 people that know everything? Yes. Typically, I used to run with 3 randoms, but like having one other person with me that's capable of doing specifically this portion to defend prevents us from getting stuck. Not that I mind getting stuck, but when we have other viewers waiting to play, playing with one team for 2 to 3 hours while everybody else waits and then eventually drops, like I just don't want them to like have to wait longer. So we stack the odds a little in our favor. Appreciate the follow, insert name her. GG everybody except the mole miners. Y'all suck. I'll take a stabilizers. Fuck yeah, dude. I should put that on my cryolator, actually. Let's do that. That sounds like a good thing. You know, Meg, I think I could get used to drinking from stone cups. That's actually really fun. Understandable, Eerie. Yeah, each arm's what's good. Each arm. There's no S there. Why did I feel like there was an S at the end of each arm? You have a question. If me and your buddy can do first boss but can't get past the drill, what should we try? You should try making builds that can get you past the drill. Realistically, dog, adds power. The 4-star mod electricians is really only the only thing you need to defend. I stick it on a crossbow. The homie Shadow showed me that because it's just better on ammunition. If you can get that and get just a little bit of a build geared towards it, you can defend the drill no problem. Then your buddy just needs to get good at running. Just keep trying. You can get it eventually. There's nothing in this game you can't overcome. You pocket texted that? Hey, I'll take the pocket text, dog. I thought that was my cryolator, and I almost had a fucking heart attack. But I can give a free cryolator away later. That's always fun. In fact, once I clear this out... Oh, I can put that on my cryolator. That's right. Get out of here. Is the Hellcat power armor good? Yeah, so, look at... Most... Power armors aren't exactly the most... How do I put this shit? I say it all the time, but I can't think about the way to say it right now. It's not about the power armor that you use, guys. It's about the legendary mods that you have on the power armor and your knowledge of the game to get you through. I started raiding with the Hellcat power armor. On PC, I still use it for some parts of the raid. I have friends on the Discord server that go through the entire raid using Excavator power armor, which is statistically the weakest armor within the game. They just have the proper legendary mods on it and know what to do. Does anybody in the team currently want a cryolator? Give me a thumbs up and I'll come and give it to you. I'm like X. I'm gonna give it to you. Easy E wants it. Alright, Easy E. Here's your cryolator. Right now we do not have any open teams. Alright guys, let's get it. Started. I decided to make that reference a little too late, but it still worked. You all saw it work.
Scan initiated. Scan complete.
Oh, wow. I was not loaded. I was so fucking ready. I was like, I got this. You're dead. I want to watch RoboCop. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but it may involve watching RoboCop. RoboCop is... I hope RoboCop is so peak. I haven't seen it in years, and I would hope it stands up. But why wouldn't it stand up, dude? Why wouldn't it?
Warning. Shield generators offline.
When are you going to play on Xbox? I gotta get me an Xbox first. Don't know when I'm gonna buy one. I will get one eventually, guys, but it won't be anytime soon. My face. I kinda like that. Stop shooting me. Thank you.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures.
Do I have any screws you can take? I may. I might. I should. I buy like materials when I'm not playing, or when I'm not streaming, so I should have some screws for you. You use regeneration union power armor? I thought about doing that, but man, I use reflective a lot. Okay, alright. But Mountain, does RoboCop 2 hold up? You could ask me what the plot of RoboCop 2 is, and I couldn't tell you, but I've seen it. But does it hold up? A rich YouTuber? I fucking wish, dog. I use civil engineer armor as my standard armor. Have a good night, gal. Thanks for joining us today. Is the third boss... No. So, the hardest parts you're going to deal with during the raid is that second portion. It should not be the second portion, the drill. It should not be the second part of the raid. The drill itself is the hardest thing to do in Fallout 76. Don't be disappointed if you can't get past it. It's a bitchin' to have to learn. But you can get past it. And then the third part's fine. It can be a little troubling if you don't have decent weapons and team coordination. This portion that we're on right now, people often say is like annoying and super hard. It's not hard. This is actually the second easiest part of the raid. Anybody who just starting out can do it by themselves. You just need a little bit of knowledge beforehand, guys. All right. Y'all good? Y'all chilling? You want some popcorn? Like, what we doing here? Y'all should try to participate so that you can learn how to do it.
Lockdown initiative. Lockdown.
RoboCop 2 also bang... Fuck, I missed it. Because I'm, like, not actively paying attention. RoboCop 2 also bangs, but it's not as good as the original. Don't kill me, Mole Miner. He really wants me dead. Same, though. But I'm not going to let you be the one to do it. You died in Deep Fissure Site and was wondering where to get more scrap. Which kind of scrap are you looking for? He really wants Eazy-E right now, dog. Is Easy Pete related to Eazy-E at all? Like, do you think there's something there, or am I just making a bullshit comparison? Is a fictional character related to the real-life Eazy-E, guys? And what about Difficult Pete? I'll tempt fate. Let's go. Okay, I'm not going to tempt fate that hard. I will escape the fate. That used to be one of my favorite bands when I was an edgy whatever-year-old. And then they fell off. Escape the Fate was one of the bands I've seen like 6 times because of how Eazy-E just tried to trade his Charizard to me. Because of how often they just came to the city I lived in, dog, and they were always so cheap. so I've seen them so many times, and then their audio started fucking sucking and we stopped going. Well, thank you, Potato Pastor. I'm glad I can help you. I'm also glad Fallout 76 is getting new players, man. Did you come because of the Fallout show? That should have hit him, dog. Thank you. How you're not dead, main, is crazy. Dead main, it's like romaine lettuce, but dead. The show and the magic cards? Oh man, I saw the magic cards, dude. I may buy them. I may buy them. I haven't played Magic in a while. I used to really like it. I didn't buy the first set, which I should have, because it had the Mothman cards in it, right? And we fuck with Mothman. But I've seen them, the new ones, and I kind of fuck with them. I may buy them. Because there's some New Vegas stuff in there, and I stan New Vegas. I know, very bold opinion of me, guys. I'm being adventurous today when I say New Vegas is a good game. Yo, the melted guy from RoboCop is such a mood, though. That was terrifying the first time I've seen it. RoboCop went full fucking horror movie when that part came on. And what's worse is that he's all like, hell they. Like, it's not just like, it's pure body horror. It's terrifying. Vegas does have the best lore, dude. You're not wrong. I like Fallout 3, don't get me wrong, but New Vegas is peak, dude. I need more snack freezer rounds. I'll be right back. I still see the decks every so often, but they're like $70, $60, and I'm just like, you know, I don't like that much. I should just buy the Fallout card itself, dude. I bet you 4K rounds is enough. Unfortunately, Dismembered, we are probably full for the night. I can't add anybody else. If the teams somehow go by super fast and I can let people in, I'll start announcing it. But I highly doubt that I can tonight. Say it with me now, guys. Are you ready? If there's one thing that you learn from me, it's do not sleep on the cryolator. The cryolator, specifically with a crystallizing barrel and probably quad, is enough to freeze the snake so that it cannot do the majority of its attacks. You are not here to deal damage when you are playing designated snack freezer. You are just preventing the snake from dealing damage to everyone else. Your teammates will do the majority of the fight. I use quad, rapid, swift, and now stabilizers on PlayStation. I usually use that on PC. So I'm just here to hit the snake. I'm not dealing damage. I'm just freezing him. If you're a low level player getting carried through the raid, a cryolator with a crystallizing barrel is a very good way to contribute if you're not capable of dealing heavy damage. Let's go, guys. I believe the ghoul quest starts at level 50, but I've never started it myself. I'm sure at level 50 should be decent enough to do. Maybe somebody in the chat can give you a better details than I could, though. Appreciate the follow, Chaos Twins. Is it like 2 people sharing 1 account? How's that work out? Appreciate the follow, Savage Gamer. We got a tail to the left, guys. God, Moist. I'm using my troll build, dog. Goal quest line is like 20 minutes. Oh, it's not even a quest line. It's like a mild inconvenience. Every so often when using the cryolator, the snake turns invisible. It hasn't happened tonight. Hasn't happened a lot lately. Maybe they fixed that. But good job, everyone. Cryo is so back. Unfortunately, Gorilla, we are full for the night. I don't think I can add anybody else. Appreciate the Chlorin Meg and the High Bear from Spartan, if I didn't address it earlier. All right, guys, we are now looking for Bird and Tom. Bird and Tom, are you all here? Bird actually just said something, so Bird, you're here. GG group indeed. You got the final piece for the armor. We love to fucking see it, dude. Game worth getting into as a new player. It is so, basically. The game itself, there are a lot of welcoming communities that you can always join up and play with. Even the random players that you meet are incredibly nice. You haven't really missed out on anything because you can earn most of the items that were in previous passes in-game or buy them if you need to, or not need to, but if they offer them, because some of them you do have to buy. But you aren't missing out on anything, and you'll be able to catch up to the other players, no problem. It's worth playing. Chief, you can find my perk cards that I use pinned as a slideshow on my TikTok profile. What do you mean on the gamepad? Is it worth becoming a ghoul? As a ghoul, you deal more power or more damage than human players, but you're also ugly as fuck, so no, it's not worth being a ghoul. Oh, do I have a Furious? Yeah, let me take a look. Bird, did you join up? Are you Imp? I don't remember if you're Imp. And then Tom. Tom, are you still here? Oh, you're loading in now. Tom, are you Empower? Empower? Emo Power. What the fuck? How can I not read Emo? Damn, Emo Power is such a good fucking name, dude. I thought it was Emperor. No, Emo Power is fucking sick. I see that you're giving a thumbs up, Tom, but can you say something in the chat so that I can confirm it's you and not somebody trying to steal your identity? Just want to make sure that we have the right guy. I don't want to kick somebody named Emo Power. That's a good fucking name. Do you keep getting stronger at level 1000? No. You are wonderful. Cool. No, you do not keep getting stronger. So the way you're going to get stronger is... Go away. Legendary perk cards. As you continue getting levels, you'll up to level 300, you earn new perk card slots. And then as you get higher, you're going to sacrifice things to get into the legendary slots. I got your picture, I'm coming with you. You gotta sound whiny when you say it, though. You're not an emo singer if you don't sound whiny like you're about to fucking cry. Dear Maria, count me in. I fucked with that song, with that band so hard when I was a little emo teenager, dude. Key, you're gonna want to, start building towards probably Onslaught and Bulletstorm. Really, there are several builds on the Discord server that definitely... That's right, Bird is Bird. How did I not remember that? That can point you in the right direction, including a low-level 50 build that you can build upon, customizing as you like. Yeah, I saw that, Tom. We're good. Specifically because of All Time Low? Okay, I agree with that, dude. I haven't listened to All Time Low in years. Are they still together? Like, are they still dropping albums? I might go down a rabbit hole on that one, dude. Hold on. I'm loading up YouTube Music to see if they still make music. I had all their albums back in the day, dude. Yo, they have one. Everyone's Talking, The Forever Sessions, Tell Me I'm Alive, Wake Up Sunshine. Yo, they have a bunch of fucking albums that I haven't listened to. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to them probably tomorrow, dude. Is Slenderman really in Fallout? He's not. You're probably thinking of the Smiling Man, which is a play on Indrid Cold from the Mothman IRL lore. My Discord name is just In Other Worlds. But if somebody can post the Discord server link, because for some reason TikTok doesn't post mine. I just posted it myself. I don't know if anybody actually saw the message.
This is an automated message.
Unfortunately, Revelation, we do not have any more room tonight. If we somehow do get more room that I can add people, I will let viewers know so that they can join. But feel free to join us another time. We stream PlayStation Raids every Thursday, Friday. Oh, no, so I play on gamepad myself. When we play on PC, I always use it. I have mine off to the right. I do not play any of the Fallouts with keyboard and mouse. When you're ready, start it up. You're glitched and you can't move. You're moving now, though, so it looks like you got unglitched for now.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Yo, okay, so you know All Time Low, Moist. Do you know Tonight Alive? Did you listen to Tonight Alive back in the day? That fucking album they dropped out, What Are You So Scared Of, was a solid banger fucking album, dude. You're gonna send me back to, like, my high school emo days, and, like, next week when I come onto the stream, I'm gonna have, like, an emo fringe again. It's gonna be great. You know, Wedgie King, come on, bro. You should know that you don't put an S after SUX when saying sucks. Because now you're saying Fallout 76 suckses. And that's just not proper. It's, the build was made by Kilgore. You can find it posted in the questions forum. Been rocking with a 6-banger pistol and marksman rifle, and it takes me forever to kill bosses. Which 6-banger pistol specifically? Hey look, I just got another Furious. Or did I not drop it for the person who asked for Furious? Which is very fucking likely, dude. I do shit like that all the time. Wait, Bird was the one asking for Furious. It was Bird. Here, dog, I got you. How many people are left? We have 3 teams after this team. After this, we are looking for Montaglal, which probably is Mountain, and Tank. And then Leah and Yuri went to bed, so I can add somebody else. And then, so we have to switch teams. Hold on. So next is Mountain. And then Tank. Followed by Leah and Courier. And then we have Ejarm by himself, because we have somebody else that can join. So let me slide up my own DMs real quick. Dismembered is the one I remembered asking before. Damn it, I just saw that Myron was here. Myron, dog, how are you doing, buddy? I hope you're good. I'm doing great. I really hope you're fine. Sorry for missing you, dog. Okay, I want to say Dismembered asked earlier. Let me check real quick if he's still here. Yeah, Dismembered, are you still here? I see that you're asking. That you asked before the others. If Dismembered is not here, we'll give it to Revelation. This is PlayStation. I can see the link, Kilgore. I don't know if the others can. We're getting a thumbs down from Bird, so I'm assuming he can... Oh, no. He's probably doing it preemptively for me doing the thing. Appreciate the follow, Ice. And Jay. Okay, I don't think that Dismembered is here, so Revelation, are you here and ready to join up? Friday the 13th in theaters, dog. That's fun as fuck. I hope you have fun. Which Friday the 13th? Like the OG one? The weird remake? One of the crazy sequels? Oh, that's not good. I didn't die. Fuck that. Yes, this is civil engineer armor. I'm gonna say I don't know Tonight Alive. I'm a boy likes girls. Fallout Boy, Panic at the Disco. So I know Fallout Boy and Panic at the Disco. Don't really listen to them. Though I think you and I were trading lyrics to Sugar We're Going Down Swinging. I'm pretty sure that was you and I. And by trading, I mean you set them and then I set the next line. And then you didn't keep it going, dog. The fuck? Civil engineer armor is decent, yes. So Revolution, were you here to be part of that last team? Just doing a final check for you before I offer the slot to another viewer. You have until I return this gas canister before the slot is forfeited. $7 to go see Friday the 13th is pretty solid, though. I would watch it. I haven't checked out Flashback Cinema in forever. I would like to go see The Mummy again. Moist, you and I might be the only emo boys on the Discord server, dog. That's something we gotta change. Okay, I did not see any message. There was no message from Revolution. So if anybody in the chat would like to be added to the final team tonight for a PlayStation raid, the first name I see say me gets in. Oh, that's not good.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
LFL J-Rack answered first. I believe that's him saying you think I can. And if that's him saying it, then you get in for sure, dog. So, Rack, just say, yeah, if that's you, say that, yes, you were asking to get into the raid and I'll add you. Oh, he reacted saying can. Yeah, so, Rack, you'll be part of the final team for the night. I'm literally just going to write in Rack and then we know it's you. If anybody else drops Red Dad Larry, I'll add you in their spot. Fallout 76, the best thing to grind out late game would be the raid so that you can get 4-star mods. And I totally just fucking ran past 2 of them while not paying attention. How am I not dead? Your older brother also listens to them. I became an emo boy because I was an emo boy, dog. I miss having long hair. I look like a completely different person with my long hair. But it was a bitch to maintain, dude. Naturally, my hair is curly A to the F, dude. So, like, I have to, like, every time I took a shower, I would have to spend, like, 30 to 40 minutes making it look like the hair that I was supposed to have. It was so fucking worth it. Oh, fucking fuckity fuck. If you are specifically giving out your spot to Rad Larry, then yes, I would put him in if you're specifically giving it up. Oh, wait, Andre, when did you come in here? What are you doing in here, fat cat? Oh, I see. Okay, Larry, your Mountain is giving his spot to you if you would like to claim it. Any tips for a new player? Yeah, so always play in a casual team. It doesn't matter if you're a low level. The players probably won't try to interact with you, and if they do, they may just come to give you things. Always join public events so that you have a chance to get some of the gear and levels that come from it, and then make sure you do the main quest line, which you can start by going to Sutton, the Overseer's house. That'll be, can I open the map? That'll be right here, The Overseer's home, Sutton, right next to the weird turkey pheasant thing, south of Vault 76. You may have gotten a quick view of it. That'll give you access to the endgame bullion vendors, which you're going to want to get the higher tier gear later on. Hey, I just found you on TikTok the other day and just want to say I love your vibes. Hey, thank you, Nixari. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the AI stream. Damn, Moist. The emo AI stream, they could have done better. You should do radio. I would love to do radio, dude. That'd be amazing. But they wouldn't want me to be a DJ, dude. They'd be like, hey, Nick, are you going to play that new, like, I don't even know, like, weird K-pop rap song? And I'm going to be like, fuck no, dude. I'm going to play the 70th time today. We are going to play Forget About Dre, dude. Like, that's what's going to happen. That's all the radio is going to be. I would totally... Dude, if they gave me that opportunity, I would totally be the next radio host in Fallout 76. I would play a villain. I would play whatever role they fucking wanted me to play. Like, I would do it, no questions asked. Bethesda wouldn't even have to fucking pay me. All they have to do is be like, hey, do you want to be in Fallout 76? You can be... And I'd be like, yeah, we didn't even tell you. You don't need to tell me. Let's do it. Like, bring me in. Let's go. How did you forget there was a main story, real dog? Look, I don't hate K-pop. I just don't listen to it. I couldn't think of a genre off the top of my head. My girlfriend listens to Golden. She likes K-pop Demon Hunters. Never seen it. Don't know if I will. So the Fusion Core Recharger can be worth buying, but later on in the game, you won't need it. It's a good early, like, game thing, but definitely not later on. Alright, this team has been solid. I don't think I need to explain anything, so let's just go. I remembered to reload this time, guys. Let's get it.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected.
I'm pulling the trigger again. It didn't want to shoot. I pulled it like 6 times. Yo, the homie Country showed me his controller yesterday. That shit is so intricate. Bro's playing PlayStation 5 from like the year 2077. Except it's not the weird fucked up Cyberpunk version. His shit comes with a fucking screwdriver because you can remove the faceplates and get different trackpads and buttons in it. It was complicated as fuck. I loved it. Yo, these are some Geretto numbers. Wake up, Vulture. It's your time to die. It's not B. That's crazy. None of them are up. Oh, we're glitched. Oh, no, it is B now. And now that I cheated on my wife with my truck. Dude, real. Why the syringe in this fight? It's kind of a force of habit for me. So the Endangerall Syringer reduces the target's damage resistance by 25% for 120 seconds. And Bloodhound is tanky as fuck. So when playing with viewers, I'm just used to kind of whipping it out for like to assist the low levels that are so they can deal more damage. It just makes it easier to defeat. It's not a Sony controller. It's like one of those people. I forget who they do it. It's not 8-Bit Do. It's one of the other, like, well-known controller makers, though. Appreciate the heart me, Chris. Thank you. Jay, unfortunately, I think the teams are full for the night, but let me add you to the auxiliary list in case somebody drops so we can bring you in their place. Alright, guys. Is everybody in here? Yep, let's get it started. Huh.
Alert. Hostile
What do you know about the Black Eyed Peas? Yo, I missed every fucking shot right now. What is going on? Okay, let's... Yo, I would walk away from me too, dog. I am clearly not a fucking threat to you right now. Can you go over the teams next? Yeah, for sure, dog. Give me 1 second. And by 1 second, I mean like however long it takes me to win or die. I thought he may be close enough, but at least it wasn't wasted. I took out a rad toad. We should all be lucky. Yep, I saw that coming. I didn't jetpack jet enough. Alright guys, so let me clarify real quick. Who are we playing with? Okay, bird. Up next is mountain and tank. We are then looking for Leah and courier, and then Ejarm and Rack. Those are the teams. Do you know when the meat event happens? I don't know when it's coming, Chris, but if you play on PC, I can make you a meat wagon, no problem. Appreciate the follow, Baby Jigs. You won against your friend in Armageddon 15-4. We love to fucking see it. Did you play any Kenshi, dog? I'll add, Baby Jigs, I'll add you and Jared to the auxiliary list. There's no guaranteeing we're getting to you guys tonight, but if we can, you'll get in. It's not a meat wagon, Myron. It's a weenie wagon, but I called it a meat wagon by accident. The weenie wagon is a camp item that generates canned dog food. It's one of the items that you can make for other people. So if somebody on PC wants the meat wagon, I got you, dog. Country, what's good? I got the hookup, Myron. Do you know how to get the brain bomb recipe? Joke's on you. I don't even know what a brain bomb is. Let me look it up, dog. Do you have some time to get the explosive rounds for the Dom Pedro? You have like at least at the bare minimum 17 days. Come on, phone. Fallout 76 Brain Bomb. That sounds like a really good fucking drug. Wait, canceled for what, dog? Brain bombs are a sugary food created by using brain fungus, sugar bombs, and Mothman eggs. Can be crafted at a cooking station, may be sold by Yasmin Chowdhury and Grandma Junko. Recipe Brain Bomb. Refrigerators and coolers in any region may have it. Has a chance to be awarded from distinguished guests. Has a low chance to be awarded from completing any daily or repeatable quest in the mire. And may be given by Daniel after Roper has been killed. The vendors at White Spring Resort, Antoine has it. The Crater Molly has it. The Scavenger Trader that Camp Random Ally has it. And then Yasmin Crowdhurry at Ally rank may have it. So I would just go to White Spring Resort and get that shit there. Damn it, I told myself that if I died I was going to make a Sugar We're Going Down Swinging reference, and I didn't fucking do it. I am so disappointed in myself. That's why I'm canceled. You're actually going to do it, dog? What's your creative fighter looking like? What's good, Andy? It's one of the best foods for the XP boost. Now that I know that, I'm probably going to pick it up. Hey everybody, In Other Worlds here with another amazing Cryolator offer. Did you know that with a Cryolator and the Crystallizing Barrel separate attachment $5.99 add-on, you can freeze the snake? That's right, you there at home can freeze the snake without any issues whatsoever. Now you may need a quad mod, which again another $5.99 bonus attachment, but it is usable to take care of the snake. If you're a low-level player, call the number on your screen now. But for reals, don't sleep on the Cryolator. Using Rapid and Swift will not be necessary, but it's what I use when fighting it. Realistically, I'm not here to deal damage when fighting the snake. I'm literally just stopping the snake from doing most of its damage to the other players. If you're a low level trying to help out at higher levels in a raid, you're getting carried, the Snack Freezer, the Cryolator, Crystallizing Barrel is a very good way to make sure you contribute. I killed Blood with my cringe. He fucking deserved it, though. Alright, guys, let's get it. Shut up and take my money. Real. I'd buy the Cryolator. What's your build, if you don't mind me asking? So, you can find the builds that I use on PC, my main build, pinned as a TikTok slideshow. Feel free to take a look at that at your earliest convenience. If you have any questions after looking at it, feel free to come back and ask me. While you can probably do that with the Cryo Crusader pistol, you have to repeatedly pull the trigger with the pistol. This, I just hold down the trigger and pay less attention to the game than my dad gave me when I was growing up. I didn't know it was possible to give something less attention. That's crazy. Why is the Helldiver in the Siegebreaker's Warbound... I'm sorry, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Could Cold Shoulder do the same job? I think so. I just don't know if the amounts of rounds it can output would continue to freeze the snake. Always worth trying, though. I should run it sometime. I have a... Let me just switch to Cold Shoulder real quick and see if the snake stays froze. It's more effort. Like, I have to pull the trigger multiple times, and, like, that's not fun. It's not mindless. But it seems to be doing the job. If you don't have daddy issues, are you even alive? Yeah, the snake is staying frozen. If this is working against the snake, you don't need a quad on Cryolator. Cryo damage on every weapon was repaired with the last game's update. I got a Junkie's crossbow. I hope he doesn't come for it, guys. God, I wish my dad would have left when I was younger. Let's be fucking real here for a second. Alright, guys. We are now looking for Mountain and Tank, but I believe Mountain wanted to give his position to Red Dad, and I don't think Red Dad is still here anymore. So, Mountain, why not come on down? You are the next participant in... Oh my god, why are we fucking stuck on the drill portion? Is right. We're working on the fucking name of the show. Alright, dog. We'll get you in a moment. GG, the team that just got through, though. That was relatively painless, and we love to see it that way. Come on, let me learn a mod. Fuck you, game. Yo, Tank! I forgot that your character was like the generic hillbilly. I fucking love his character, dude. It works so damn well. How do I even do this stupid boss? Level 61, by the way, with full evac power armor with bunker buster and other guns. It's really just going to be about getting a team together that can do solid damage. One of you should be running the Cryolator. It makes the fight so much easier. Like, I memed that last one, but you saw the cryo damage really worked. Standard capacitor or prime? Definitely you want prime, Jared. A hillbilly, a responder, and a streamer walk into a glowing cave. A hillbilly, a responder, a Hawaiian vacationer, and... I don't know what Cassandra would count as. I haven't given her a full story. So my story so far, my headcanon for Fallout 76, is that Samantha, my PC character, left the vault to do vault shit. But she was supposed to be like a pioneer scout, and that changed, and now she's down with the Raiders because she needs to survive, and the Raiders are backing her up. And Cassandra left the vault, the PlayStation character, to find her sister, but I don't have any other information beyond that. That's my headcanon for what's happening in this game. Drop it in the, do an Earl mission. How long has it been since you've done Earl, Spartan? Appreciate the follow notification. Don't hate me on this, Step Miner. We're stuck. I hate you on that, dog. Your Dom Pedro does no damage? That's crazy. It's usually a really good gun. She joins the settlers in the hopes to find her sister? Maybe. I feel like going settlers versus raiders is like the boring generic choice, though. Maybe she joins the Brotherhood of Steel. You did it 2 days ago, dude. It's been like months for me. Okay, do the giant mole rat thing at Nuka World.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is
Your Dom pager was killing you, literally? Yeah, the explosive rounds will do that sometimes, my homie. Somebody, I think it was Grunt. The other day, Grunt posted a really sick fucking Raider character. I believe it was Grunt. That he made with, like, the Psycho Dentist outfit. And he said, like, the character joined the, like, the Raiders. And, like, I wanted to steal his character and put it as Cassandra's main villain enemy. I'm not going to do that because it's Grunt's character. But I just liked the idea of his shit and the way the character looked. It is so good villain material. When everybody's ready, go ahead and start it. Is Treasury Notes the only way you can get bullion? Yes, it is, Ramirez.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Jay, Hellcat Power Armor is a pretty decent armor set. Of course, there are better sets within the game, but it's really about the legendary mods that you use and the knowledge that you have in the game. You can get through just fine with Power Armor. I still use Hellcat Power Armor for some parts of the raid. Your main character doesn't give a shit, just give her money? Fucking real, dude. Me when I'm at work? Courier, thank you for saying that now, but also please remind me when you get in, because I will likely forget. Oh, dude, you know what? Maybe we'll make Cassandra a pilot for the Brotherhood of Steel. She drives a Vertibird, right? Maybe because she's up in the air thinking she can find her sister if she's, like, floating around. So maybe we'll go pilot. Cassandra's a pilot. I've just decided that now. That's the headcanon.
Safe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
So there are like 3 top tier power armors that people are looking for, really, Jay, and that would be Union Power Armor, Vulcan Power Armor, and then T65 Power Armor. You can buy T65 Power Armor from Regs at Vault 79 when you complete the main quest. Realistically, you have Hellcat Power Armor, that's good for now. If you haven't completed the main quest, ignore the rest of the power armors and work on the main quest. That's how you unlock gold bullion vendors. That's going to be where you get your late tier game stuff. That's like the extent of Cassandra's lore. I don't have much other than her and her sister grew up in the vault, and she was like, they both idolized the Pioneer Scouts. So when they left, they both left with the intent on doing Pioneer Scout shit. Samantha went Raiders, and now Cassandra's out here trying to find her sister, realizing that she can't hold up to the ideas of a Pioneer Scout with how dangerous the world is. So I guess now she's a Brotherhood of Steel pilot. I've just decided that. Isn't the Flyboy outfit in the fucking shop right now? Do I have enough atoms to just straight up buy that real quick? We'll put that on. We'll make the thing official. After the shit loads. No. Oh, that's right. We had a new shop today. What's this? This looks fun. I like the eye patch. I fuck with that. The laser gun paint. I think it's in the bombs await for 1,800. Chat, do I spend 1,800 atoms just for a fucking bomber outfit? I can't ask you guys. Somebody's going to say yes, and I'm going to have to do it. The last time you guys said do it. See? Waffle saying yes, dog. Nah. Shrug. No, bad. Danilo, the outfit that I'm wearing right now, what is it called? Katie Inkwell outfit is a Atomic Shop item when it comes around. Join the live just to say do it. All right, Caliber. Just because you joined to say it, I'm gonna do it. I can't do it on stream because of, like, you know, I'm not gonna dox myself. But I promise you, when the stream ends, I will go and buy the Flyboy outfit. Or I will turn the corner and just straight up fucking die. You know how that goes. Yo, the Skull Lord is one of my favorites, dude. It looks dope as fuck. The main quest line, Jay, is the it's the stuff that you have to do with the raiders and the settlers that takes you to raiding Vault 79. So if that sounds familiar to you, you've already found it. If not, go to the Overseer's home in Sutton, which is south of Vault 79 or 76, and then east of Sutton. Appreciate the follow, Lidl and Caliber. You've been grinding all week on this game. It's crazy, though. Hey, what have you been grinding out specifically? You've already unlocked Vault 79. If you've done all of those quest lines, you have access to the endgame bullion. Yes, people are always more than welcome to rejoin lives. As long as we have room, you can join. The only rule against rejoining is that if you're on a team, you can't, like, right now I'm playing with Mountain, Tank, and, well, Funny's my wingman tonight, but I'm playing with Mountain and Tank. They couldn't say, hey, add me to another team while they're already part of this team. But when our game ends and we bring in another team, they would be like, hey, add me to a team, and if there's room, I can add them. You guys are always welcome to rejoin with us. It's east of Flatwoods. Yeah, so after you unlocked Vault 79, that is the main quest line that you finished. So if you don't know, Jay, every time you complete an event, you get treasury notes. You can take those to gold press machines, which can be found at the Foundation, the Crater, and White Spring Resort. They just added Highway Town as well. You turn those into gold bullion, and then the endgame vendors sell you higher level gear. If you pause the game or open up your map, actually, in the top right corner of the screen, you should see the settlers and the raiders with reputation. The higher the reputation, the more endgame shit they have for you. Yeah, for reals though, the game is not one for story. Is it worth grinding the battle pass if you're level 56? Yeah. I'm not trying to self-plug, I'm totally fucking self-plugging. IDK, I just posted a video tonight about the West Tech grind. Go and check that out. With the double XP weekend, if you hardcore focused West Tech grind, like no life to that shit for today, or tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, you can finish the battle pass by Monday. That is if you're capable of doing the West Tech grind. You do need to be able to do a little bit of damage. Pyromaniacs is not very good on the Plasma Flamer. You're going to want to use pinpointers. Unfortunately, we cannot trade Vulcan power armor pieces. If I said power armor pieces, I meant Vulcan power armor pieces. Yeah, just check out the TikTok video I posted, IDK, and it'll explain how to do it. Hey, I'll take it. You at least have some Fallout in your life, Unknown. So how do you figure the Brotherhood quest line and the Wastelanders and so on and forth? So what do you mean specifically, Jay? Like, how do you find them? How do you complete them? What's the question there so I can give you the proper information? Let's see what Mountain is doing. You know, I never considered using a bow for West Tech, but that does sound pretty good. The ammunition economy on that would probably be outstanding as well. Yee, that's a good fucking idea.
Warning.
I do play Fallout 76 on PC. That is actually where my main account is. On PlayStation, I'm level 492. I'm getting up there. On PC, I'm level 1200. And we stream PC every Sunday and Monday. Okay, cool, yeah, so you find the Brotherhood at Fort Atlas. It's like this green ball-looking thing on the map, the image-wise, and it'll be north of the Foundation if you know where that's at. Actually, it may be north of Top of the World. It's north of one of those two damn things. But if you're level 20, I believe it unlocks the radio signal that you can listen to, or the quest line. I don't remember the name of it, though. It'll tell you, like, for Brotherhood stuff, it'll tell you to listen to a radio signal. Ramirez, I will teach you the ropes on R6. I don't know when we'll have time to do it, but let's do it, dog. That game has so much to it that you have to learn. It's going to be frustrating at first. Oh yeah, GDS, I totally fucking forgot. Are you in the world, dog? I can hook you up after the raid. Yes, Minerva's next sale, she will actually have the Secret Service armor. Appreciate the GG, Andy. Let me confirm that, Duncan, but like... I remember reading that. I just don't want to be wrong. Like, I'm 99% sure, but I want to confirm first. Give me a second. She's also going to have something else. The Gauss minigun mods. So she's going to have some of them. Yep, Secret Service armor indeed. She's also going to have the symptomatic. This next one's going to be fucking stacked. Minerva's next sale is going to be on the 16th. I don't know where she's going to be, though. Let me check that one. She'll be at the Foundation. When crossplay is available? Yeah, dude, no. When crossplay is a character, I'm going to kill Cassandra off. And it's going to do something to Samantha. Maybe it'll make Samantha a better person. It'll remind her to be softer and warmer. And then we'll give Samantha the eye patch because it's metal. Both literally and figuratively. I would purchase all of the Gauss minigun mods if you can afford them so that you can experiment with the 2 capacitors. See which one you like best. Can I still do the Raider faction glitch with Roxy? We do not share information about glitches, hacks, or cheats on the channel. Yes, the Civic Engineer from the Civil Engineer armor is tradable, yes. I have impregnated Mr. House multiple times. Thank you for asking, Lost Mimsy. You're welcome. You know, I figured it would be something to do for the community. Bro, it's Rainbow Six Siege, Ramirez. I'm already fucking disappointed. That game is terrible. I love it so much. Minerva will not be selling the Gauss minigun in her next sale. Every Thursday, Friday, I stream PlayStation raids at 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST. Every Sunday, Monday, I stream PC raids at 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST. You know, my friends and myself, my friend group, because I'm part of that group, the people, we were excited for the Dual Front or whatever the fuck it was called, and then we played one round of it, and I was not feeling that shit. They upped the TTK too fucking high. It took too long to smoke a fool. And I need low TTK. I want to feel like my life's in danger and I don't have to dump 6 magazines into a mug to kill him, dog. Funny! No, he didn't heal! They were just talking about it a couple of days ago, saying that they think they're going to make a crossplay, or they're looking into adding a crossplay Danilo. They can't promise that it's coming, but they're looking into see what they can do it. I played Remnant 2. Up at a halfway point of Remnant 2, I enjoyed Remnant 2 like the entire game, but up until halfway through Remnant 2, it had the most creative boss fights, and I can't remember having that much fun in a long ass time. That giant cube boss fight in the marble world was so fun. It was so creative. I really enjoyed Remnant 2. What am I looking for? Purified water. And then some pemmican. I'm glad it's working for you. Not my strategy, just passing along the message, but I'm glad it's working for you, dog. You have no stim packs. Do you need any stim packs, Waffle? I can give you some if you need them. Yay, Niet. I've never played Helldivers, no. So the mods for my Gauss Mini and my Plasma Flamer are going to be the same. I run Furious, Rapid Intelligence, and Pinpointers. Wait, so Waffle, you said no, you use all. Do you need stim packs? Give me a thumbs up if you want me to give you some stim packs. Okay, we're good. All right, let's keep going then. I should pick it up, though. I keep hearing good things about it. Appreciate the chili, Lost Mimsy. And if I didn't say anything earlier, thank you for the GGs, Andy. Apologies if I missed it, guys. You know me. I'm spacey sometimes. They should merge the accounts and give me all of the atoms. That'd be cool. That'd be cool AF, actually. Move, Wall. I'm trying to read chat. I don't need to run into you. Appreciate the pop? I've never remember seeing the word pop, but I've never seen the little purple thing next to it. Appreciate the pops, Tar. Thank you. And the GGs from Chacho. Chacho, how are you liking that pepper shaker, dog? Todd wouldn't allow that. Fucking real, dude. I don't know which mods I have on this system. If I have any in my box, you can have it. I'm not going to run the handmade. I'm glad it's working out for you, Bird. Soon enough, you'll be able to carry people. We'll get you streaming. I need content creator friends that don't glitch. Not that I have content creator friends right now, but I have to, like, suggest do not glitch. If there are any content creators that are out there glitching, it'd be great. Or that are out there creating content, please do. Oh man, uncommon creator Al? Creator responder Al? Yep, we are playing on PS5 right now.
Hostile presence detected.
A pepper shaker is a heavy gun. It's a heavy shotgun that kind of works like a Gatling gun. What's the point of glitching? Yo, real, what is the point of glitching, though? The point is to tell the world that you're born bitch made. What did I just reference? Was that a Hobson song? No! Ah. That sucked. Tank, you got this. It's like a shotgun minigun type of thing. It's not unique, though. It's like a specific thing. So other players can craft the pepper shaker for you, but you can purchase them from player shops if they have them. The rubber banding almost got you killed, dog. And, I want some fucking ramen. Sorry. What is it called? Graham's Meat Week can drop the plan for you upon completion. If anybody in the chat on PlayStation is sitting on a pepper shaker plan, be a homie and trade it with me so I can make the pepper shakers for viewers. Like, if you happen to get a plan, just let me know what you want for it. I don't have a lot of stuff to trade you, but I'll find a way. If you also play on PC, dog, I can bury you in shit. Pause! I can bury you in niceties. Only today, transfer 1K character. Adams, if only, dude. Oh, well thank you, Venom. I'm glad they could help you. You're sitting on 2 plans unknown. What do you want for them, homie? Not even a cap. What do you want to trade for?
Warning. Hostile presence approaching critical levels.
The amount of pepper shakers I would make for people. I'd be like Danilo. I'd be like the Candyman, but not like the killer Candyman. I'd be like the dude at the start of the Willy Wonka thing where he's like dancing around giving candy. I'm glad it could help, Stretch. Appreciate you, Unknown. The pepper shaker is the shotgun Gatling gun kind of ordeal. You've never offered to bury me in shit. What's up with that? Kilgore, you are worth more than shit, dog. You are worth more than dog shit. Ejarm, I can't make one yet because I don't have the civil engineer armor unlocked. I gotta find the time to do it. However, if you can craft the civil engineer, I can craft the jetpack. So if you have the chest piece, give it to me and then I can make the jetpack for you. Because I already did the expedition grind to get the jetpack mod plans. Yo, Tanky died for that last one, dog. He wanted us to go through. Sugar, he went down swinging. I did it. You have the armor? Yeah, I got the hookup, dog. When you get in game, I'll give it to you. Yeah, tank hard carried, dog. He's a tank. Of course he's gonna carry. Yo, give me like 5 minutes real quick. I want to see if I can add Adams through the PlayStation app so I can buy the outfit right now. There's no point in buying the outfit, like, if I can't wear it, right? Like, on stream to show off. I'm assuming there's a shop function. I see Fallout, or I see a store. It wants me to buy God of War Sons of Sparta. I'm assuming that's a new God of War game. Fallout 76. How many atoms do I already have right now? 1,100, so I only need a $10 thing. I am not on PC right now. I'm playing on PlayStation. GDS, are you on PC? If you're asking on PC, I got you for sure, homie. I mean, you want 40k caps? I'll give you 40k caps for the plan. Alright, so GDS, I'm playing on PlayStation tonight. But when we hop on PC, I got you. Like, that's not a problem. Give me my atoms. They're not there yet. Give me my atoms. They're not there yet. Give me my atoms? No. Can I get the jumping serum thingy? Absolutely, courier. I can give you all one of each of the serums that you want. Assuming I have it, of course. Go buy something for Adams and it'll refresh it? Okay, hold on. Oh, it did refresh. Neat. Yo, watch that outfit not actually be in the fucking bundle. They do that shit, guys. They fucking get you sometimes. Jay, I don't know if we're going to have time to add more people in, but again, if we do, I can add you in. No guarantees though, homie. Appreciate another pop from Tar, thank you. Oh, look, it has a medic symbol. Okay, so the new headcanon is that Cassandra is also a medic now. There, I gave in to peer pressure. Are you guys proud of me? What's the best power armor? The best power armor, there are 3 of them often fighting for top 3. That would be Vulcan power armor, Union power armor, or the T-65 power armor. Kilgore's proud of me, shut up.
System access restored.
You're jealous of the jacket. Don't be jealous. It's our jacket.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Yo, I just realized I just ran up and started this without even asking if they were ready, giving them any sort of information that I was just going to start. Yeah, I just was not a team player right there, guys. I cannot see anything. The screen is just white.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored. Warning. Shield generator
Oh my, yeah.
Now,
Appreciate the follow, Anna. Thank you. Do you play any other games exclusively on PlayStation? I do not. I literally have the PlayStation Pro just to play Fallout 76 with viewers. I was not interested in buying it. However, now that I have it, I may play Bloodborne. What's the best heavy weapon besides the Gauss Mini? A lot of people like to use the Pepper Shaker right now. That seems to be the king coming out. And then I'm saying the Plasma Caster is going to be pretty decent after the March update. 700 hours in Bloodborne? That's crazy. I'm surprised there's 700 hours worth of content. Or are you just replaying the same, like, the main quest line? I gotta go make a mini of Cassandra. I should make more RPG minis for the characters. For guys that don't know, I made an RPG mini for Samantha. Like, that's the KD Inkwell variation that she was wearing, like, right now, just because it was my favorite outfit. But now I gotta make one specifically for Cassandra. Let's go. Mini painting streams, guys. We'll do a mini painting stream where I paint viewers' characters. I'll make your characters and then paint them for miniatures. We'll make stats and everything. It'll be great. Everyone's here. Let's do this.
alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated.
Are you
Lockdown
coming?
will persist until hostile
I missed every fucking shot, dude. Again, I'm no threat. Responders, save me! Yo, you are 10 feet away from me. What? So the Gatling Plasma is decent, but it's not considered like a top tier character. How do you make minis? Nate, I use a combination of video game assets that I pull. Can I say that? Is that a problem? I pull from the video game and then taking other 3D models and then combining them with figures printed and created off of Titancraft. The responders aren't going to do nothing. Unknown. Are you doubting the responder in here? I thought he was going to die, and I was supposed to be like, okay, you're right. You're right. You doubt everything? Hey, you know what? That's fine. Question everything. Wait, what are you farming for Kilgore? As a Brotherhood Elder, it's your job. Oh no. I gotta fold you into the lore. What kind of Brotherhood Elder is your character? Unknown. How does that fit in with the new medic pilot Cassandra? I've heard that's a thing, Danilo. I didn't know how useful, not useful, I don't know how well it worked. Because converting an image into a 3D model sounds not sketchy. Sketchy's not the term. It sounds janky AF, you know what I mean? My best hack for cap storage is to buy Fallout first. It works really well. I'm gonna have to take a look into that. Yeah, I do that shit all the time. I show this every so often, but I don't know how many people see it. I pulled the models from a Dragon Age game and made Dragon Age models. This one's not me. This is just the actual Serana figure from the Skyrim war game. He doesn't sit back behind knights and paladins. Bro is ready to go out in the front lines before any. Is he a dick? Is he chill? Like, what is he? You bought a skin for the power armor and they didn't give it to you? Oh, that hurts. Not as much as watching homeboy get taken from the back, though. Fucking pause. Funny's got this. Bro's been carrying all night. He's just trying to get back to Hawaii and chill. And he's doing it with the mole miner alive, bro! That's some serious fucking skill right there. What's good, Matthew? While he finishes this up, let me grab some water for my mason jar. I'm really, really empty. Yes, Bulky, I do play D&D. I can't show you because my office is a mess, but the wall to my left, it is filled with RPG books. I have a plethora of Dungeons & Dragons, older Dungeons & Dragons, an entire shelf for Call of Cthulhu, Shadows of Asterin, there's more. GURPS, Dungeon Call Classics, a bunch of other RPGs, Dragon Age, more Dungeons and Dragons, Palladium, Pathfinder, all kinds of shit, dude. I love RPGs. It's my shit, dog. Much like Samantha and Abracadaver, I have returned. There's your fucking Call of Duty Black Ops reference for the night. You once played a monk where the character's backstory is that he was a crackhead. Sit back inside. Jesus Christ. I feel like something is wrong with my build. I'm only doing 1k damage to the Guardian yesterday. Interesting. Yeah, that is weird. What are you using for that build, for the weapon? Enclave? Guys, if there's one thing that you learn from me, it's do not sleep on the cryolator. The cryolator with the crystallizing barrel is a very good way to freeze the snake. When you are freezing the snake, you are not here to deal damage. You are here to prevent the snake from dealing damage to the other players. So you are going to be weaker, but they're not going to take damage and they're going to be able to fight pretty clean. Now, while you don't need Rapid and Swift, you may need to use Quad. But with Rapid, Swift, and Quad, by the time I finish reloading, the snake is still going to be frozen. If there's one thing you learned from me, come on guys, I need to see it in the chat, say it with me. Do not sleep on the cryolator. Let's do it, guys. EM with no 4-star mod? Yeah, so you're not actually gonna hit very high damage with the EM. That's gonna be a thing that happens. Cryolator is your day 1A. Do not sleep, Waffle knows. Waffle knows. Do not sleep on the cryolator. We love to see it, Bulky. Ramirez, you too, homie. To be honest, he always used melee. He's sleeping on the cryolator, dog. I don't know what to say to that. You followed Kilgore's build? Really? You should... Are you at least able to do it, at least? Like, get through the snake? It happens, Tank. It happens. Sleep on a bed of rocks. I don't think you want to sleep on a bed of rocks, though. Alright, as he goes under, this is a good time to make sure your weapon is repaired so you don't have any nasty surprises. Did you see him, like, flash up and then just kind of appear? That was crazy. With 3 doors, I'm pretty sure Kilgore's build should be able to, one cycle. Kilgore, you're here, right? Yeah, so you literally just said to sleep in the bag of rocks. Your build can one cycle, right? On PlayStation, I'm level 498. A 4-star Pyromaniacs. Wow, this is useless. The drop rate is insane. I want to say it's like 10% for a mod in general, but not necessarily going to be that. Yes to both. So it is a one cycle. Interesting. Appreciate you, Courier. Good job, guys. Mountain Tank. We did great. Mountain, always a pleasure to get you in the game, dog. We never get to hang out. GG group indeed. Alright guys, we are now looking for Leah and Courier. Courier, you just said it takes you a while to load, so not a problem, man. We can wait. And then Leah, when you're here. What it do, Bloodsfish? Is Courier... No, Courier isn't Bloodsfish. You're on the server already? Oh, wait, are you Bloods, Leah? No, you're... Shit, dude, I'm so lost right now. You couldn't be. We talked earlier. You are Mama Buttercup, which I just try to invite. Courier is Dark Lord. Okay. So I do have to remove Bloodfish from the team. Did I accidentally kick... Whatchamacallit? No, I don't think I accidentally did. Are you hopping off for the night, Waffle? I think he crashed. I did kick you, dog. My bad. I do see an Easy E. I accidentally kicked Waffle. Waffle, do you need to be re-invited to the team or to the world? Bloods, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you in for the night. Appreciate the follow, Jordan. It's full. Can I have people that are not part of this team back out? Mountain, Tank, we just played with you. Can I get you guys backing out so that we can have the others join in? My favorite power armor skin is the Edison power armor paint. I get so lost sometimes. The names confuse me. But we had the conversation about Mama Buttercup earlier. I mean, if you guys message me during the stream, I'm not going to catch it because it doesn't notify me. I don't understand what this is. Are you threatening to vor me, unknown? Is that what this is? Am I missing an arm for my armor? It appears that I am. Good catch. Do I have to re-equip it? I do. The world is still full. Tank, can I get you to back out for homie? Bennett, you as well, please? He sent me a picture of like some like jelly thing trying to confuse a human and like getting close like he was gonna eat him. So like, what else am I supposed to say? I think homeboy's trying to vor me. Mari, some people may be weirded out about like lower levels joining them. If they are, they're assholes. You don't want to play with them anyways. Okay, there's Dark Lord. No, I've never seen whatever Monsters vs. Aliens is. Obviously, it's got to be the cartoon you showed. Hey, Waffle, were you able to get back in, dog? You are not. Some level 1001 killed you for no reason. What a jackass. Guys, I need one of you to leave the world so that we can get homeboy in. So, Tank, I'm seeing your name, Bloods. If I can get you to move, somebody needs to leave to get him in so that we can continue the game for the night, guys. I've seen the Doom movie. I know it's the best movie of all time, Rack. No, dude, you were definitely threatening to bore me, unknown. Let's not fucking play. What's your opinion on the Gatling Plasma? I heard that it's fine, but not considered one of the best weapons within the game. I have personally never used it. I just know that it's considered a decent weapon, not one of the best. Best. Yes, I didn't fucking see it, dog. Why is it so surprising that I haven't seen Monsters vs. Aliens? Oh no, I got Mad Cryo, Danilo, but thank you. I have Mad Cryo on PC from the grinding days with bot, and then Susie hooked me up on PlayStation so that I'll never need Cryo again. The community has been amazingly kind to me. And I love every bit of it. Except for Unknown being a little fucking weirdo earlier. That was crazy. I gotta say, never would have thought Unknown would say that weird shit to me, but hey, we do something, I guess.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is...
I have never seen Hotel Transylvania. No, I have not.
Exit in an orderly manner.
Courier will give you a second to load in, no problem. Waffle's got the power armor bug. We love to see it. Not really, but it happens. You think you know a guy? I'm sorry, do I give off Hotel Transylvania vibes? Yeah, probably, right? Isn't like the main character like a generic goth waifu that people like on the internet? Yeah, that probably sounds like something I would like. I don't specifically have a cryo build, but here's the cryolator that I use. Why did it not pop up? Rack, you can start these raids by just walking straight into it in the Gleaming Depths in the lower left side of the world, Ash Heap region. How hard is it running the raid with newbies? If you don't have somebody else to back you up, like another higher level player, it can be incredibly difficult to run it with newbies. Specifically because the second portion of the raid is the hardest thing to do in Fallout 76, and if you don't have a solid foundation, you're going to be stuck there, dude. It's terrible. Leah, no rush, but are you on your way? Any plans for Valentine's Day? Maybe you can finally watch Your Name with Meg. I forgot that I have Your Name. You're here? I don't see you in the raid instance. I know you're in the team, but I don't see you in the raid. I don't know if you can see it on TikTok. Your name is not showing up as being part of the raid team. Oh, you're outside. We're already in. So the plan for Valentine's Day, I don't know if that's still the plan, but we were going to stay home and make a homemade pizza in the shape of a heart. That's what we were talking about doing that day. I used to really like using the Alien Blaster with Cryolator. That was one of my favorite guns until they nerfed the fire rate. When the Alien Blaster had 100 fire rate, it would fire as fast as you pull the trigger. So I would just be like slamming on the trigger to make it fire as fast as I could. But you can't do that anymore, man, and it broke my heart. The game is not centered. Okay, good call, good call. Let's do the centering trick, where I aim down sight with this and then move things to shift it. That's better. Good enough, right? That looks good enough. The compass seems a little off-center, but the crosshairs are middle, and that's all that matters. They could be a little more to the right. Take your time, Leah. The game part at the top is a bit off to the right? What do you mean the game part at the top? Which ammunition do you need, Leah? I can hook you up. I do know that you can bring multiple raid teams in Logic, but we do not use any glitches, hacks, or exploits on the channel. But thank you for reminding me. Guys, we do not use any hacks, glitches, or exploits while playing on stream. If anybody in this team uses hacks, glitches, or exploits, you will be removed from the team and banned from chat. Yo, that's fucking crazy that you would say that, Kearns. Congratulations for being, like, the most stereotypical person. Imagine autofire receiver with cryo for the Alien Black. I would fucking die, Ninja. Can you imagine just holding that shit down non-stop? That'd be sick. Water or Nuka-Cola? I have mad water for you, Dark Lord. Like, that's not a problem. No. So there's no base here. It's just, like, you get all of the crafting materials that you need. So which rounds did you need, Leah? 2mm, it looks like. That's the crafting box. Do you have Fallout first? There are multiple glitches people do in the raid. If you have Fallout first, I'm going to drop you 10k rounds. I just try to use my fucking keyboard. 2, 3. That's probably not 10k. If I knew how to do math, Jesus Christ. If I knew how to do math, that was 10k. I was right. Gannon, what's going on, brother? $4k for myself, and you'll be good. And then Dark Lord. Let's hook you up with some water. I only have like 60 on me right now because I dumped 100 yesterday. Where were you when I did that? I may have some in my stash box because I'm also going to need water. I literally just stuck a bunch of vintage water cooler shits outside my camp. I had so many. There we go, 91. You need any more, dog? I got you. Your friend just got the game, so I've been helping him out for the last few days. Sick, dude. If you need any backup, let me know. You know I got a bunch of shit for you, homie. They don't bring canisters from Appalachia, Ramirez. They're actually using canisters from inside the raid to do it. Is the West Tech respawn thing a glitch? Danilo? Like, actually? I thought it was just because of the loading screen stuff. If it's a glitch, I mean, shit, I literally made a video about it today. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. My day's going pretty well. Z, how's yours? The game is just broken fucking real, though. I mean, that's pretty much what they do, Tony. So, Dark Lord loaded in. I was about to ask, but no, he's here. When you're ready, start it up, funny. If you are not capable of surviving against the Guardian, just hide behind a pillar, and you'll be good. It's just ironic that the PFP on that guy is like that, but he thinks that he was sorry for yapping. What? I missed that. Wait, you talking about that fucking weirdo from earlier? No, that one actually annoyed me a little bit. People are fucking weird. And, like, the worst part about that is that it can make people, like, themselves feel weirded out when it's like, no, I'm just trying to help, like, others. And then it might implant the idea that I'm just being fucking weird against certain people. And it's like, no, that's not me, and that's just fucking crazy, guys. Thanks for the follow, Michael. Are you like Michael, or are you just some guy named Michael? So you die once in the, like, what we're doing, then you don't come back till the next portion, or if we all die. So it's 1 life per chance, but we can keep going as often as we want. Anyone got a heavy gun suggestion I should switch to? Currently running the Gatling Plasma. So, which system are you playing on? I couldn't see the name. We were talking about the Gatling Plasma earlier, but I gotta start to remember. Coltrane. Coltrane, which system are you playing on? You cannot stim pack revive. If you die here, you die. There's no PC, unfortunately, Coltrane. You mean PC, fortunately. PC is my main account, dog. I got you. You on the Discord server? Hit me up sometime. We can make you something good. Can somebody ban Jared from existence, please? He just straight up said no. Bro is not giving me the option to ban him. He just said, no, you're not fucking banning me, dog. Oh, I finally get to show off the new outfit, but I'm over encumbered. Of course I'm over encumbered. I love the confidence of popping those, like, as we're about to walk into the hardest part. Your strength gives me strength. Tell me you guys fuck with The Mummy, though. Brendan Fraser, The Mummy, 1999, I want to say. Good fucking movie, dude. I know that movie holds up. We watch it like 3 times a year. It's that good. Yo, would you be kind enough to maybe trade some limit breaking reflectives? Depending on which system you play on. I don't know if I have it on PlayStation, but I might have them on PC, guys. If I put my perks in the Discord, would someone take a look? Yeah, for sure, Bird. If I don't get to it, somebody else usually does. The Discord has been very, very quick to answer stuff like that lately. Michael just watched The Mummy last night. Hell yeah, dog. Does Chris Pratt ever die in movies? Like, is that a thing? Can somebody throw me a list of movies? Like, is there a didchrisprattdie.com website? If there isn't, don't steal my idea. Infinity War deaths don't count. Everybody fucking knew going into the movie that when they died at the end of Infinity War that they were all going to come back to life. There's no fucking way that they introduced Spider-Man just to kill his ass off in Infinity War. You want to stop me from being interested in your movie? Kill off a character and then bring him back to life. We know they're not dead. Brendan Fraser is the GOAT, bro. Straight up. You're on Xbox. I can't help you on Xbox, homie. Elder's Mark for 6K is pretty damn good. When you guys are ready, go... Oh, wait, shit. If anybody needs an explanation on what to do for this part of the raid, give me a thumbs up. If you don't, give me a thumbs down, and we'll keep playing like nothing ever happened. I like Keanu Reeves. He's cool. Dark Lord needs an explanation. Not a problem. We almost got through a raid without having to give an explanation, which is fucking weird. Let me just say that, but we're good. This part of the raid revolves around us collecting... That was a thumbs down. Okay, she's good. So this part of the raid revolves around us collecting jerry cans, which look like what is currently on my screen. You can only hold one jerry can at a time. When you grab it, bring it back to this thing in front of me. This is where we're fueling the drill. I was going to say Jill and generator. You'll find these canisters behind each of the doors. Door 1, door 2, door 3, door 4. There's a 5th door over there that doesn't hold any canisters, but it's kind of like an escape route if you need it. Now be aware that as you walk through these doors, you'll be faced with a horizontal hallway. You'll be running forward, and then the hallway will run to your left and right. You'll know you're in the horizontal hallway when you find a... train track on the ground. There are 3 jerry cans in this horizontal hallway. Do not pick them up. We save them in case Funny is the last one alive and he happens to only need 3. So don't pick those up. Be aware that through this tunnel, it looks like when you come forward that you run forward to kind of get out. No, you'll have to cut to the left down over there. Why am I not able to ping right now? That's weird. Yeah, I can't ping. But it'll lead you to this door right here. Now, there are mole miners that'll kill you in one hit within those tunnels. You cannot damage those mole miners. The only thing you can do here is run away to survive. Run past the horizontal hall, grab a canister, and come back. Now, if you don't have any sort of serums, Dark Lord, I can give you some that'll help. Speed Demon, which makes you run faster, Marsupial makes you jump higher, and Bird Bones makes you float down a little slower. I can give those to you if you need the extra help. It's best to do this portion outside of power armor though, where you'll move faster and you don't want to hold your weapon because again, you'll move slower with the weapon drawn. You were looking for jumping height. Yeah, actually you mentioned that earlier, dog. Marsupial, here it is right here. If you do not have the Starts Genes perk, which you can get at level 35, it is a level 1 endurance perk. How many of those do I have, man? I've opened 60. You'll want to use it. Every time you use a Radaway, you have a chance to lose your mutation. That chance is never there if you use Starts Genes. That being said, Homeboy is capable of defending by himself. That's why we bring Funny F along for Wingman. The rest of us just need to focus on grabbing canisters. Do not be disappointed if you die here. This is the hardest thing to do in Fallout 76. Good luck. It sounds good, Unknown. Thank you for the follow, CY. J-Rack, you can apply them whenever you get them, but again, you want to use Starch Genes to make sure you don't lose them. Bro, Waffle, you can't hype yourself up and call yourself the best wingman. It doesn't work that way. Appreciate the share, Killian. If you share the EMT perk, you have a chance of taking a hit. You actually just randomly seem to have one. It may be based on Ricochet or Reflective as well. Anytime I tank a hit, I just walk past it or I stop because I expect myself to die and then just die. Because I'm expecting myself to be dead, so I don't hold the controller anymore, dude. I'm an idiot. Appreciate the heart me, Josh. Thank you. Holy Flamer Ghoul build power armor required? Not necessarily required, but it would help. How do you share perks? You have to have double the charisma of the perk, so if you want to share a perk that's like 2 points, you need to have 4 charisma points. And then inside the inventory, like on PlayStation, you would hit triangle. On PC, I use a controller where I would hit Y. I don't know the button that it is on keyboard and mouse, though. Pyromaniacs is definitely going to work best with the Holy Fire. Because, like, fire damage, right? And then there's the 4-star Pyromaniacs, I want to say. Is Pyromaniacs the perk that increases fire damage with intelligence, you're going to want a higher intelligence build either way. What would be the best gun for the mines and the raids? If you're defending, crossbow with electricians. If you don't have a crossbow with electricians, any weapon with electricians. Did you see that electric burst that came off him right now? Anytime he reloads, that's going to happen when he's running electricians. And that's the key to really defending. As for running, you're not really going to be shooting at enemies other than to draw their attention to get them moving down deeper into the tunnels. And then at that point, you're not shooting for damage. You're shooting to catch attention. You just need a weapon that'll give you some decent range and a little bit of fire rate, right? I use my Elder's Mark for that one because it's my furthest firing and fastest firing weapon that I can use to grab attention. I should actually already have that equipped right now, but I don't. Currently running high intelligence, high strength for soloing the Guardian. Not sure if my build is viable. Are you able to get through the Guardian in one cycle without having to hide behind a door? If so, it's viable for dealing with the Guardian. That's really all you're looking for. If not, you can make some adjustments to get it better. Runners is very useful, Moist. Like, straight up useful. I have like 16 extra runners on my PC. Oh yeah, somebody was saying Pain Train sometimes, or not Pain Train. What was it they said? Choo Choo, I think? Sometimes works on the people in the mines. I haven't tried that out. I actually totally fucking... I'm dead. Oh, the other one slowed down enough for me to get away. Do I risk it going down this one? I do. Running minigun vampires and Excalibur with Holy Fire Rapid. So the minigun vampire thing is likely what you're using to take care of the shield, right? Then I guess the Holy Fire, maybe it's not capable of getting rid of it. Are you running the Bulletstorm Onslaught stuff, Griff? I have like 3 separate loadouts for the raid depending on what I need to do. But I prefer to just keep my standard throughout the entire time. Yeah, absolutely you should be running Onslaught.
Warning. Hostile presence.
That may be enough to get you to what's happening. Also, what's your intelligence on the build? You said high intelligence, but what is high intelligence? Not all Onslaught perks. Take a look at them. One of them makes it reverse Onslaught by having it so that Onslaught stacks build when you're not firing. You don't want that one. Okay, 40 int. Yeah, you all right. You already have that portion covered then. Gunslinger Master is the name of it. Thanks, Killwar. Yo, real. F main is really good at defending drill. We can't hype him up though. He was hyping himself up. F main is his own hype man. At some point, you have to respect the hustle. You corner camping motherfuckers. Oh, God. Yo, they just try to fucking do a job on me. Did you see that? You don't want to run Guerrilla Master. That's reverse Onslaught. Stay away from that one. Yo, I'm gonna get hit by a bus or something, dude. That was some Final Destination shit. I should not be alive. That's not good. Alright, there are no more close canisters, F-main. If I die, I die. Let's go right and see how this works. High ceilings make that the safest, one of the safest places within that portion of the raid. I would not have been able to do that without a jetpack. Stop staggering me, please. There we go. You just bought Fallout First. What's the number one to-dos? Put all of your junk within the various things, along with any aid items that you have. Find a good place that you constantly go to set down your survival tent. I'll take another 4-star stabilizers. Fuck yeah, dude. And then private server so that you can use daily challenges. That's going to be the best way to do daily challenges, is in your private server. He has a build on his YouTube channel, Britney's page. I didn't see what you're referring to. I wouldn't be using Covert or Action Girl. You're not going to be wanting... Oh, wait. Stealth does kind of help, though, right? For that portion anyways, because you're dealing stealth damage. Definitely not Action Girl, though. Oh, the build. Oh, specifically about the Onslaught one. Again, just everything you can fit in Onslaught, not Gorilla Master. Anything not called Gorilla Master is fine. Do I risk losing the stabilizers I just obtained? Hey, craft 2-star intelligence. Finally, I get the ability to craft something good, dude. We will take it. Flamer is stealth? Is it? I did not know that. Double XP. Yep, for the weekend. You can make 3-star sentinels. Hell yeah, Leo. I think you said that already, but hell yeah anyways. Is the second stage doable with 2 people at level 150? As long as you have a solid runner and the other person has electricians, again, solid defender, you can do it with just 2 people. It's all about the build. Also, your name is DBD Enthusiast. I need to know who you main as Survivor and who your killer main is. Ramirez, I will not have you on a team tonight, buddy. Alright. Does anybody need an explanation for this part of the raid? Give me a thumbs down if you don't. Give me a thumbs up if you do. No problem if you do. This is a pressure-free environment to learn the raid. Dark Lord knows what to do. We love to see it. Everybody knows what to do. Do you need an explanation, F-Main? Not sure if you know what to do here, bud. Just kidding. Alright, I'll be button bitch, and then you guys just take over one of the positions. Nicolas Cage and Clown before buff. Alright, I fuck with it. I fuck with the Clown main. Thank you for not being a jackass and using an interesting character. We love to see it. Do I think the Equalizer power is canon? I do not know. Probably not. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to add any more viewers today. Dark Lord, are you sure that you do not need an explanation for this part of the raid? Okay. Then let me have you take B, please. Christoph would like an explanation. Sure, I can give you one. That's not a problem. This next portion of the raid involves us fighting 3 enemies in power armor. The one in the center is going to spawn first and is the strongest. She takes the most damage and has a laser chainsaw that will likely kill you in 1 hit. Now, the one to the right will spawn a little bit afterwards, and then the one to the left will spawn a little after that. You cannot damage any of these enemies because they have a overshield on them. The overshield can be disabled by destroying these red generators. So when the event begins, the moment you start hearing a person speaking over the PA, you shoot the generator to destroy it. And then you rush out to start attacking the person in the center. We want a RoboCop Bloodhound and remove her from existence because she's the strongest. Now, how do we know a generator is destroyed? Notice that each letter has a light above it. Letter A, letter B, and number C. They are all white. When a generator is destroyed, that light becomes red. As we're fighting, little Eyebots are going to be floating overhead, going to each of the generators. If a generator gets repaired, even just one generator, we cannot damage them. We have to remove or react and destroy that generator. We'll know the generator has been repaired because it goes from red to white. When you notice the overshield is up, you have to be the one to respond. I mean you, Kristoff. I mean you, me. You, Buttercup. And you, Dark Lord. And you, F-Main. Act like no one else is going to respond, because if you just assume your buddy's going to get it, your buddy may not actually go get it, because maybe they're assuming you're going to get it. So I'm going to play like I'm the only motherfucker on this team competent enough to go and get the generator. However, say I turn to my left. I'm about to get A because I noticed A is up, but F-Main is already there because he thought to himself, I'm going to respond like I'm the only competent motherfucker here. If I see him already over there, I don't need to help him. Only one person is necessary to get the generator. I'm going to back away and be ready to continue fighting. Hopefully that helped, Kristoff. With that, guys, I'm going to go ahead and start it. One final thing of advice, I start the battle with an Endanger All Syringer, which reduces the target's damage resistance by 25% for a minute and a half. I use it against Bloodhound. It's just a thing I use for lower level players, but these guys seem to know what they're doing, so I won't have to do it. I'm going to do it anyways. Just to make things easier. Let's go, guys. They start off, they should immediately shoot the generators, and by now the shield should already be down. But B has not been taken yet. So we have to wait until B is gone, which it's still up. Alright, so I'm going to reload. At this point, I'm just going to go jump to B. She took care of it. Alright. Oh, I missed. I'm not going to worry about it. Just aim for the head. When she gets close to you, the best bit to do is to jump over her, but F-Main is tanking it right now. He doesn't give a fuck. I saw the little Eyebot sneaking into A, so I'm going to respond before they can repair the generator, allowing my team more time to get them. But it doesn't matter because the things took care of C. It happens, guys. I see Dark Lord is over there. I don't need to help. I'm just going to be ready to fight Vulture. I hate Vulture. Generator is up. Take a look around. C is back up. So again, he's already there. I'm just going to wait for him to take care of it. Aim for the head. Vulture is again, so A. C is back up, but Dark Lord is there. He'll take care of it. I'll keep getting staggered. We'd have to see it. No, we don't. Dark Lord, be sure to shoot the Eyebots as well, not just the generator. If you do not destroy the Eyebots, they will continue to repair the generator. That's why it keeps coming back up so quickly. At this point, I'm going to rush over to assist just because it is taking a little bit and I want to make sure they're dead. I'm going to do a quick refresh to make sure I don't see anything else hiding, because sometimes they do glitch into the ground. And at that point, I'm going to rush over and back them up. And I'm also not going to be able to see a damn thing, but we're good. And they're dead, Jim. I'll take a 3-star agility, hell yeah. Moist, you're not wrong. When am I doing a PC raid? So that's... Oh, Kilgore's already got it. Thanks, Kilgore. That's why you're the best wingman, Kilgore. I appreciate you, dog. I mean, Kilgore hasn't winged man in like 6 months. But we'll take it. Yo, Lito, what's going on, buddy? No, I do not have a build. I don't have a build showing how to obtain the legendary mods, but I do have a video showing how to obtain the Enclave Plasma Flamer. It's one of my most recent videos, literally labeled like a new player's guide to the Enclave Plasma Flamer. You can find my legendary mods and the perks that I use with the Enclave Flamer pinned as a slideshow on my TikTok profile. What is the best way to get caps so I can buy plans? Sell junk items at your vendor. Those seem to sell very well for players. Sure, the mods are Furious, Rapid, Intelligence, and Pinpointers. Those are the mods that I use for it. Appreciate the follow, DBD enthusiast. Once more, I gotta thank you for not playing any sort of bullshit. Alright guys, if anybody needs an explanation for this part of the stream of the raid, give me a thumbs up. If we're good, give me a thumbs down and we'll keep playing like I never asked. Dark Lord needs an explanation. That's not a problem, bud. This part of the raid involves us being swarmed by various critters. I'm talking mole rats, mirelurks, rad toads, I could never think of their names, and cave crickets. You cannot damage any of these enemies with your gun. However, shooting these crystals causes an AoE explosion that damages all enemies in the vicinity. Crystals do not get destroyed based on health. They get destroyed by the amount of damage, or not, I literally just said damage. No, they don't get destroyed by the amounts of damage. They get destroyed by the amount of bullets that hit them. That's why I'm using the cold shoulder. It's a shotgun. Each pellet from a shotgun counts as a single bullet. So with the cold shoulder, one round should be enough to destroy the crystal. If you have a shotgun here, it doesn't matter which level the shotgun is. I did it with the level 20 just to test it out. You can use the shotgun here. That's the suggested weapon. Now, the hard part about doing this portion of the raid is that you are going to be attacked by a one-shot mole miner very similar to what was in the drill stage. We beat him by moving as a group, so he's going to come out. We're going to focus on him. He runs out of this tunnel. We shoot these crystals, backing up as a team, continuing to shoot these crystals. I don't know why I looked right. Shooting each one. If you are being chased, lead him into the corner and then jump out of it. Hopefully your teammate responds by shooting the crystal. Let me drink some water, guys. Hey, Ange Cat. If you are the one being chased, you're going to lead him down this ramp. If you are not being chased and you see your teammate moving down the ramp, you are going to jump low. And when the mole miner gets about here, you're going to shoot these lower crystals, because crystals damage through walls. So as your teammate's getting chased, you're going to shoot the crystals to do a bit more damage. Same thing with here. When you see the teammate coming down, you'll shoot that crystal. If we don't get the crystals, guys, it's not a big deal. The person being chased will just lead him around, him being the mole miner, into these corners to get things taken care of and then jump out. You will then crisscross, no applesauce, I don't like applesauce, to get to this side to shoot the other crystals before leading him around, getting this crystal, and moving up. Again, we're doing this as a team, trying to move together. Notice that there is a large crystal here, a large crystal in the center, and another large crystal on the other side. We do not use these for the mole miner. We save them for the death claws that will spawn later on. I'll give details on what to do with the death claws when we get there. If we did everything right, the mole miner will die by the time we get here. If we did everything perfectly, he'll die by the time we get here. One last thing to note is that as we're moving as a team, it's going to be really difficult to jump sometimes because the jump button is the same as the trade. So if I'm looking at somebody, it's going to think I want to trade them. Keep your Charizard, Dark Lord. I have a Mewtwo card. I don't want your Charizard. We are not going to do any trades here. That being said, that's all we have for you. So back up, move as a team, try to do your best.
Alert.
I'm going to shoot the crystals as he comes running out.
Lockdown will persist.
And he's breaking rank and going for the others that are hiding across the map. Now he's coming back for us. Okay, good enough. We don't have to work as a team. I'll do all the work. It's just like when I have to work with my partner at the job that I have because he doesn't do anything. And then we'll come this way. So I'm not going to be able to grab it. I had to back away, maybe? No, I'm not going to risk it. There is no biscuit here. We will not risk it. My friend says that all the time. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit right before he fucking dies. Now, where is this thing? Okay. So now we're going to bring him into this corner because I missed this crystal. I want to grab him with both. Jump, catch, start moving this way. Hit. Hit. Jump across. So where is he at health-wise? So these crystals were already destroyed. The reason we say to stick together is so that the other people on the other side do not destroy crystals. They didn't get enough of them that it's going to be a problem, but some of them were gone. We still got them where we wanted, though. Could have been much worse. At this point, we are then just going to get the rest of the creatures destroyed around the crystals. Gather as many as you can around these little crystals. We want to conserve them while dealing damage. Once the bar gets to the halfway point, then the Deathclaws will spawn, and we take the Deathclaws to the large hanging crystal. Appreciate the follow, Ben, Brodsky, and Steven. Thank you, guys. Yes, this is definitely the part you should be an angel with a shotgun. Look, I know that's a song, Moist. I don't know who sings it. I want to say it's Nirvana for some reason. Are we talking some grunge, bro? I really don't know anything about grunge, unfortunately. The Deathclaws have spawned a little early. That happens sometimes. At that point, all we're going to do is shift them about. Which section drops the Vulcan right arm? That I do not know off the top of my head. I'll give you an answer. I'll look it up after we do this part. Where's the other Meth Claw? Off to the side. So they hit this crystal before the other... Oh no, they both got caught. We'll take it. Good shit. Nice anticipation, team. We the Kings? Really? Huh. I've never heard of that band, but I've heard of Angle. I've heard of Angle with a shotgun. I can be your devil or your Angle, guys. Hey, Susie, happy Valentine's Day. Fallout 76 raid. Not road. If I knew how to spell, I wouldn't be on TikTok. Hey, Ange. You want to come and say hi to everybody? You are asking for specifically right arm. Okay. There is a 5% chance to get the plan from the first stage of the raid. And the fourth stage of the raid. Good thing we're almost done. Clear out the inventory. I used to want the cauterizer so bad. I'll never use it, but I want it because it looks so fucking cool. Guys, it's a laser chainsaw. How is that not cool as shit? What's the best way to get fusion cores? If you have Fallout first, I would suggest going on a private server and taking over all 3 of the power plants. And then you would use a fusion generator which produces 100 power to set it next to a fusion core fabricator. It'll then start making fusion cores for you as you play. And because you're in a private server, people can't come and take the camp thing from you, the power plant. I have a video guide on it. It's actually kind of like buried, but I'll look through and pin it later on. Thank you, Devilishly Delicious. You love Bethesda slop? Fucking real, dude. You gonna finally say hello to everybody? You finally gonna say hi? You come in the office meowing, you gonna say hi? Say something. Say something, Langan. No, you don't want to say nothing. Can you at least purr? There you go. It's a good kid. I gotta finish this. Let me go in my jacket. Okay. Bye. Alright, guys. Say it with me now. If there's one thing you learned from me throughout the entirety of this raid, it's to not sleep on the cryolator. The cryolator with a crystallizing barrel, and probably quad, will be enough to prevent the snake from doing the vast majority of its damage, right? So I use quad, rapid, and swift, along with stabilizers, and I'm literally just hitting the snake, just to make sure he's slowed down. By the time I finish reloading, the snake will still be frozen. Remember that I am not here to deal damage, they're dealing damage, I'm preventing them from tanking piercing damage. If you're a low-level player that's going through the raids with higher-level players, the Cryolator with a crystallizing barrel is a very good way to contribute. Appreciate the share, Eric. Thank you. Yes, I am reading 2 different chats. Poorly. Thankfully, there's not a lot of activity on YouTube. Sometimes I accidentally miss the chats from them. And I feel really bad about it. Alright, guys. Everybody wake up. It's time to not sleep on the Cryolator. And this is it. This is all I'm gonna do. It's the best part of the raid for me. Mr. Meowsters. His name is Andre. He's a cutie. He is the most innocent animal in the world, and I love him for that. We have a tail to the left. Guys, somebody hit the tail. Somebody hit the tail. Oh, no. Oh, you hate to see it. So when the tail comes out of the acid, people have to make it like their main target, because if they don't, it destroys a part of the play area, making it so that we can't run. Though that is my fault for not offering Dark Lord an explanation here. I will take the blame. I'm like Akon. You can put the blame on me. Also, I'm going to scam you with Akonda cryptocurrency. But still, because it's frozen, it's not a big deal though. We love it. Cryolator, how I've missed you. My life is whole again. Unknown, where's my Cryolator love poem, dog? I'll take a Furious. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, good shit, team. We managed to get through it. And we didn't get stuck on the drill. We'd love to see that. We are now looking for the final team of the night, which is Ejarm and Rak. Rak, Ejarm, are you both here? Not a problem, Courier. Appreciate you waiting, dog. You waited for quite some time. Same with you, Ejarm. And Rak, let's get you guys in. Chill, mole miners. I got excited. I thought I learned something new. Finally getting that gas out. Holy crap. You're back. Yeah? What's up? He hears me talking, so he's a curious little bugger. This is the Enclave Plasma Flamer. Currently one of the best 3 weapons within the game. Oh, no, yeah, I definitely add it. If you don't want to be put on the list, Rak, that's perfectly fine if you don't wish to play. You're welcome to join us, though. I did put you on the list. Appreciate the follow, Juan. It depends on which system you play on, Raze. Do you play on PC? I have a bunch of flux you can have. There's Ejarm. So, Rak, were you going to join us? Literally the top 3 mods, like there's literally specifically 3 mods, so good call on that. The most top 3 people put are Furious, Rapid, and Pinpointers. So typically, guys, so Rak, if you play on PlayStation, you would just send me a friend request, and then we can bring you into the world after that. Yeah, dude, if you have, like I said, you got to give me the armor set itself. I guess not. Fuck me. It wouldn't be a PlayStation stream if I didn't crash at least once, right? I'll next be on PlayStation on Thursday. So typically people would just say, hey, I want to be added to the list, and then we add you to the list, but we are full for the night. You just want some attention, don't you? That's okay. Come back. I'll give you attention. Yeah. Come here. You want to say something again? Just one good meow, Langan. Just one good meow. That's all we need. This is your chance to really be heard. Tell the world what's on your mind. Nothing's on your mind, I see. Oh, look! His name is almost the exact same. We love to... Oh, no, it's not the exact same. IX Phoenix. So I stream at 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST. Give me 1 second to loading, guys. Align versus Stabilizer. What's Barrel? I think people say Stabilizer. But honestly, because of how hard it is to obtain, I just take whichever one I can get. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm new to Fallout 76. I'm only level 160. I'm still learning. It was pretty overwhelming at first. It does feel like there's a lot that you can learn. But really, there's nothing unmanageable. You can get it no problem. You're a big kitty, aren't you? You're just a big kitty cat. Sounds good, Ejarm. That's my water. You can't drink it. Once I load in, hopefully. You're pretty kitty, aren't you? Danilo says, ooh, woo. Real. Real. I am back from outer space. Are you leaving? Okay, bye. Alright, let me check. You sent me a friend request, or not Rack. You sent me a message, right, Rack? I have a bunch of friend requests I missed. Hold on. Accept. Something went wrong and I couldn't accept the request. Okay. There we go. Alright, I believe I got you then. And then let me get that jetpack. Is this it? Alrighty then. Let's curry this, homie. Real. Oh, I don't have the aluminum apparently. Do you have aluminum? I need 15 aluminum. How do I not have the aluminum to do that? What? I have 2 aluminum. What have I been crafting? I do not have either of those. No, we're going to curry this, dog. We all locked in this weekend. Real. You know, the raids have been smooth today. Like, the raids have gone well. You know, we had a little struggling over the drill, which is to be expected, right? But the raids have been going damn well. I still need 5 pieces of aluminum to be able to do it. Jarm, if you have the 5 pieces of aluminum. Oh, F-Main's got it. You can send a screenshot, but it's probably from when I crashed that you see 2 of me. Oh, shit, appreciate you, dog. How do I do this? Modify repair. There we go. I think I'm going to make some ramen after this. I'm not going to front. Does this cost script? It fucking better not cost me any script. I can never buy script. Unyielding, antiseptic, burning. Yo, unyielding's a good pool. Here is thine a new jetpack. I'm going to pocket this aluminum scrap so that I can make more, but I believe that was your intention. All right, Ejarms, can I just get a little bit of verification? I want to make sure that you are actually Phoenix before I invite him to the team. If you can just say it in the chat like, yeah, I'm Phoenix or whatever, so I can make sure. You haven't found the health mod from 100 raids? Dude, I feel you, dude. That was me with the jetpack. You are Phoenix. Awesome. Let's get you into the team. Whew, we did it, guys. It's going well tonight. We love to hear it. Also been a while since we shielded. We do have an active Discord server where newer players are welcome. We are very newcomer friendly. We don't mind teaching people how to play the game or what they need to get a little bit further into it. As long as you don't hack, glitch, or exploit, you are welcome within the server. It's definitely PlayStation's fault, Danilo. I don't crash on PC. I'm just saying. I don't crash on PC.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Oh, hey, the little dude is back. Let's take care of this real quick. There we go. Do expeditions drop mods? They drop, like, modded weaponry, but not loose boxed mods. I almost did this without armor. You definitely don't want to do that, Rack. That's a good way to die. So for anybody that cannot survive against the Guardian right now, your best bet is to hide out behind one of the pillars to let us take care of it. You're crashing all the time. That is unfortunate. But I don't. And I crash on PlayStation, Danilo. You might have the loading glitch. Go ahead and restart, dog. You're in no rush. They have to fix when your game freezes? For reals, dude. Like, that gets so obnoxious sometimes. Is he back in here? The cat is gone. Is there ever an ending to this game? Are you serious? That's crazy, bro. That is like next level. I don't know whether to respect it or not, but hashtag be gone. I wonder how difficult it would be to get, like, the bomber jacket for your character. And Ejarm is back, the Appalachian Masochist. Actually, it's a really good name. Needing help getting through these raids, have plenty of raid fuel and can solo them. Felix, we do not use any hacks, glitches, or exploits on the server or on the channel. Doing so results in getting removed from the team and catching a ban from the chat. Appreciate the follow, Kai. Thank you. IDK, you can find a couple floaters here right next to Ejarm's camp. You can spawn 3, sometimes 5, and then there's like another 2 or 3 within the little camp that's in the middle of the water full of super mutants. There's also another 3 floaters down here at, I forget what this is called, but it's like to the left of this. If you have this location, you can find them there for sure. Alright, are you in, buddy? You are, cool. So again, if you cannot survive against the Guardian, just hide behind the pillars and let us take care of it. When you're ready, Funny F Main, start it up.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating.
Crozin says, also check red rockets in the mire and ash heap region. Not familiar with those, but I believe you. I don't spend a lot of time in the ash heap region. I should, though. I should explore it more. Oh, was that a Tesla cannon? You don't see the Tesla cannon too often. That's a good gun. I got that from my first battle pass that I played as a part of this. The season is what they call them here. It was great. Moist Nugget says you can't solo the raid and have plenty of fuel at the same time. It's real. I'm just gonna start letting them join the game and then record it, and whatever happens with the recording, who knows, you know? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not here for the drama. It's better to just not play with those people. I thought I learned fucking VATS Enhanced and I was about to be excited. VATS Enhanced would be a good one to learn. I'm gonna be surprised if I learned Explosive on PlayStation before PC. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I know, definitely not. Yes, it's best to do no power armor for this section. If you guys need another explanation for it, no problem, dude. This is a pressure-free environment where you can take the time to learn. And I don't mind repeating myself. Guys, it turns out streaming is just saying like the same 6 things over and over again. It's crazy easy. But if you need an explanation for this part of the raid, give me a thumbs up. If you don't and you're good, give me a thumbs down and we'll keep playing like nothing happened. Hey, Pitter Chicken. I'm not seeing anything, Ejarm. Phoenix, if you need any explanations, again, thumbs up. If you don't, give me a thumbs down. Thumbs up. Cool, cool. You see it. This part of the raid involves us collecting red canisters, jerry cans like the one in front of me. You can only hold one jerry can at a time. When you have one, you'll bring it to this black box where you'll then deposit it. We are trying to fuel this generator. You can find jerry cans behind door number 1, door number 2, my cat is yelling, door number 3, door number 4, and while there is a 5th door over there, it's mainly an escape route. There are no canisters over there. Be aware that beside door number 1, there is a hallway that you can take that looks like it leads straight through an exit. You don't get an exit. Instead, to the left, if you're running down this way, it'll be to your right. The door is over here. I want you to know that because if you're being chased by a mole miner and he catches you here because you think you're safe, you're dead. The difficulty from this part of the raid involves you running from mole miners that will kill you in one hit. You cannot damage these mole miners in any way, so it's best to grab your jerry can and fucking run. Now, once you go through any of the 4 doors, except the 5th one, though the 5th one will lead you to the same area, you'll be coming across a room with train tracks on the floor. I call this the horizontal room, because while you're running vertical forward, completely different axes, I know, you'll cross the room that runs horizontal to you. Again, there are train tracks on the ground. There are 3 jerry cans in this room. One is on a yellow cart, one is next to what appears to be a generator, and one is to the left in a mine shaft. Do not pick up any of these jerry cans. We save them for F-Main in case we all die and Main has to go out there and grab the last 3. So do not pick them up. Run past the horizontal train track hall into hallways that you run vertically into. Run straight, grab your jerry cans, and runs. Run, not runs. Now, the best things that I can help you with is if you have a jetpack, you can float up to get some height. If you have the marsupial serum, you just automatically jump higher. If you have Speed Demon, you run faster. And if, again, Bird Bones, when you jump, Bird Bones allows you to float lower. I can give you these mods if you need them. Mutations, not mods. If you want them, give me a thumbs up and I'll grab them for you. If you don't need them, thumbs down. We'll just keep going like nothing happened, guys. You don't want to have your weapon out, but there are going to be points where you want to shoot the enemy to get their attention. Phoenix needs them. Cool, cool, Phoenix. Give me a second. So here's a speed demon, which will help you run faster. Marsupial is put away. I'll grab a marsupial. And here's a bird bone. So the two will be here. I'll grab you a... what was it? Marsupial in a second. Let me grab one out of the box. Jesus Christ, Wanta. That's crazy. What am I looking for? Marsupial. I have 36 of them. That's crazier. No luck. What are you looking for, Kilgore? What was it? Intelligence? No, you're looking for science, right? I can guide you, dog. I think I may have some for you. Marsupial. Yeah, I can drop you one each arm. Here's the marsupial right here for jumping higher for Phoenix. And then I can give you bird bones. Here's the bird bones. Yes, indeed. Then equip starts genes. IDK, check out a video not pinned, on my TikTok profile from a couple days ago. I covered how to find fire caps. And again, Starts Genes is a rank 1 endurance perk, which prevents you from losing mutations when you take Rat away. Each arm, did you need that marsupial or did you just pick it up by accident? Because it was meant for Phoenix. If you used it, no problem. I'll go get another one. I just want to make sure he gets what he needs. You shouldn't have started yet.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
All right. Good luck. We'll just run it. So one of the other pieces of advice I can give you is avoid your teammates when running the tunnel. If you're too close together, you may draw a mold miner that'll kill them to them. Here's the yellow cart I was talking about. Do not grab that one. We leave it be. Right here with the high ceilings is one of the safest places you can be within the raid, because if you're being chased, you could just jump and hover over. Appreciate you, Behemoth. I can only, lead the horse to water, right? But the simple fact is the water is available. Why not share it? When my character just huffed right now, I thought I became over-encumbered from the canister and I was about to panic. I'm like, when did that become a thing? So my question is, because there's like that like medic kit on the outfit, right? For the bomber jacket. Now I gotta decide if Cassandra was a medic before or after she left the vault, right? Because it's gonna change you. Leaving the vault, one of my main complaints about the second, all of Fallout's TV shows in general, is I feel like Lucy should have been a little bit more jaded. It's strange that she kept that, like, okie dokie attitude. So I feel like these characters should have been a bit more, not necessarily angry. Jaded was the term I was looking for.
Caution. Increased hostile presence.
Rack, I do this several times a week, so eventually I just got the practice to be able to talk and do it at the same time. Yes, it was very hard. It's a strange thing that I don't want to call a skill because it feels weird calling playing video games a skill, but no, I get you. Level 500, you're still behind me? That's crazy. I just play this game a lot, Danilo. Way too much. It's bad for my health. But I think I'm gonna make her a medic. Like, she had some first aid training before she left the vault, and maybe that's what attracted her to the or what made her attractive to the Brotherhood of Steel, as to why they'd be interested in recruiting her. Oh, I didn't pick that up. I don't have time to respond. Okay, so there are two of them. That's fine. That's fine. There's gonna be canisters here that I can grab. And the drill god. It be like that sometimes. Real. 4 times a week, it's a lot. I put at least like a full-time shift to play Fallout streams every week. If I do the full 2 hours, right? That's like 4 hours, 8 hours, real. Don't worry about it, Ejarm. It happens, man. You are here to learn. This is a pressure-free environment. You can fuck up as many times as I fuck up and don't get us through this. But it's perfectly fine. You guys are on the last team, too. Nobody's waiting. If we get stuck here, we get stuck here. You're good. He's dropping the marsupial serum for you so that you can get that high jump. I'm going to grab some water while you guys are getting that sorted out. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have no audio. There we go. Slightly better. Yo, I got height on that one jump, though. We came back at the same time. We love to see it. When we're all ready, thumbs up for us to start it up. That's an interesting question. I have no experience with using the minigun, as that's not a weapon that I actually used. I used to really like the 50 cal, but it got nerfed a while back. I don't know if it would still be good. But I do like the fact that the 50 cal doesn't have a wind up. Oh shit. So I would have to test out the minigun before I can give a solid opinion. Anybody in chat know a little more than me about minigun versus 50 cal? Maybe they can give you a better answer than I could. I do not stream on Twitch, but I do parallel stream on YouTube, where you see the full screen and not just the vertical screen. You also may get ignored, because sometimes I forget YouTube chat exists. Danilo, what's going on, buddy? I haven't ignored you today, though, dog. I've caught most of your messages. Ooh, let's not go that way. I am only one. Like the song by We Are the Fallen. The emo band that was like out for like a month and then didn't make any more albums. Is your electrician's not proccing? I don't think your electrician's is working. There we go. Well, really, the best way to increase your damage, Janlo, would be to use, if you're not using Bulletstorm and Onslaught, you're going to want to switch to those. That's a good way to automatically boost your damage. That seems to be like the meta stuff right now. Is what I'm... You fuck. Is what a mod, IDK. I have not been playing since launch, no. The YouTube handle, I believe, is In Other Worlds Gaming. I'm going to try to share a link. Let's see if you guys see it real quick. Hold on. The Shockwave is a 4-star legendary mod. Every time you reload, it pops out. It's, what is it called? Electricians. Let me know if you guys saw the link. I just posted it. Sometimes I get muted in my own chats for some reason, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, bro. West Tech grind is the shit. You can't see the link? That's unfortunate. Shit. My tag should be In Other Worlds Gaming. It's a picture of me surrounded by snow. It's not the same little candle picture that you see. I got distracted trying to look to the thing. Sorry about that. Hold on. Yeah, the channel tag is... I don't know if you're going to be able to see me just type. Let's hope. That's my YouTube channel tag. I just posted it through. Let's see if you guys can actually see it. Shadow, what's good, man? I hope you're good. Kristoff, it happens, dog. This is the worst part of the raid. I do not want to exit the stream. What? No. You did not see anything. Of course you didn't, Kilgore. Shadow's playing the wrong game, guys. Unfortunately, this is the final run for the night. Once it's finished, we will be hopping off. You are more than welcome to join us the next time we stream, every Thursday, Friday for PlayStation, every Sunday, Monday for PC. I am in Eastern, so EST, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST. Yep, 12 o'clock, about to be 1 a.m., finishing up the final team, and then that'll be it for the night.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
You're not going to be able to get past that. Yep, that was... Your best bet back there would be to back up. You got to give them as much space as you possibly can. I'm not going to remember Unknown, but I'm going to try to remember, dog. F-Main, you are the last person alive. Write it down. Ping. Vor. Alright. You're still going strong, OG. Shrug. Alright, this is the one, lock in. It's only 5:47. You know the funny part when I was considering, like, oh, do I want to make Halo a mod? He's been a chill dude. One of the good things is that he's from the UK, so he'll be asleep, or he'll be awake when I'm asleep, and then we have virtually the same sleep schedule.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Heads. I can't run. Why can't I run? Yo, this isn't going to work out. My character cannot run. I don't see that I'm over encumbered. My character just isn't running. I blame PlayStation for being janky AF. I'm over encumbered by 1 and it doesn't show that I'm over encumbered. There we go. You'll be back to day shifts next month? Wait. But then, how are we gonna get to hang out? You can't do that to me, dog. He's gonna play while he's at work. That's what he's gonna... Oh, shit. You have 5 months of paid time off stacked? I fuck with that energy, dude. Who needs a vacation when you can play Fallout 76? Bro, you're gonna be up, dog. How late are you staying up, Unknown? Don't come and tell me that I kept you up till like 11 a.m. again, homie. I can always grab the plans from you sometime tomorrow. I have 3 days off this weekend. I'm under no pressure to do jack and or shit. I mean, I have to stream, of course, but the rest of the time I can do whatever. I can take a break. I can breathe, guys. I don't get time to breathe or relax. You guys see it, how often I don't get to, like, play and do shit, so it's gonna be nice. I may do nothing Monday. I'm highly considering doing nothing Monday. I gotta make the Minerva video Sunday, but I think I might not do anything Monday, aside from the stream, of course. You do more overtime than not working? That's crazy, Shrug. Do nothing, sleep? God, I would love to. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. Saturdays, I have purposely made it so that I don't work on Saturdays because I was super overworking myself. So tomorrow, I think we're just going to go see Meg's parents. And then I have Siege later tonight with my friend, that night with my friends. So, I mean, that's not going to be fun. Siege is great. Yo, Shadow, are you still in chat, dog? I meant to talk to you. Are you still here? You fuck. He waiting? Aw, he to wait. I meant to tell him I think Dead by Daylight has 2 V8s right now.
Warning. Hostile presence approaching.
You got this, Siege Arm. I believe in something. I don't know if it's you, but I believe in something. Bro, like I said, Shrug, just, there's no need, like, just wait till it goes on sale and I'll take care of it. Like, do you need the building material for a mule that you're never going to play? Bethesda support is really nice. What did you have to use them for? Damn, homeboy pawned a wedding ring. There was one behind you. You just ran from a canister. Do not commit. Do not commit. Oh, that... The balls on this guy. The fact that it worked is insane. Unfortunate. You bought a skin from somebody on eBay and didn't see it? Ow. You finally finished Wastelanders at level 200? That's crazy. More aggressive. Pac-Man ad gameplay, real.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Oh, your fucking glowing light skeleton scared the shit out of me because the mole miners glow. You're sitting on a fuck ton of Nuka-Colas. I have like 5 out in the living room. So, you can actually shoot them, and they vanish when they step through the door. It's a good way to clear the hallway. I almost just vomited on stream. Whoa, that was weird. I'm gonna go further into the tunnels, because I think it would be better for me to start grabbing the further ones beforehand to make grabbing the closer ones easier for the viewers. That sounds like a good idea. Is it a good idea? Who knows? Why? Why does this keep happening to me? Yo, fuck Activision support, though. I'm also glad, Shrug. It happens, Jan. I've only seen like 4 people survive doing this their first time. It's always been crazy. There are no cases up there, Germ. Or E-Jarm, you're just gonna want to drop down. It takes a while to learn this portion of the map. It's harder because you have the pressure of the mole miners breathing down your neck. Like that. Like there's not... The best way... Yeah, you gotta play it a little aggressively and just hope when you take a corner it's not your fucking time, dude. Why am I yawning, dude? It's literally just FNAF the game, mixed with Pac-Man. And a little bit of Dead by Daylight. You got some fucking skill for being level 73, dog. That was some masterful movement. Dwight followed, appreciate it. Nick, which state do you live in? I live in Michigan. Yes, this is indeed Fallout 76. Oh, why am I yawning, dude? I'm not even that tired. He just wants hugs? Real. Just put the YouTube username next to PX. That might be useful, actually. I don't want to clutter the screen too much with a bunch of shit, though. I feel like I could probably remove PS only, and like people seeing PlayStation Raid would probably get it enough. Definitely RNG and skill, you're right. Necessarily, I guess it depends on where you live. I live in a pretty decent area, and it's usually pretty damn quiet. Like, normally we don't have any issues out here. You hit the meanest juke earlier in there. I believe it, dude. Where does my head sit when I'm sitting normally? It would go way too far. It would be cut off by the back of my head for sure. Yeah. You're level 60 now in the battle pass? Hey, solid, dude. That is some good footwork. It's impressive, Phoenix, really. That's some solid fucking footwork. Bro's locked the fuck in right now. I haven't checked in a while, but the last estimate I saw, which is kind of old by now, was March 3rd. The season is definitely going to end in March, but we don't know when. Or I don't know when, at least. Usually it's early in the month that it ends. Nick, where's the turkey hat? I don't know. There was never a turkey hat, guys. Fuck. It doesn't count if it comes from Shrug. Mods don't get that power over me. Too many enemies for you? We'll get it this time, dog. Don't trip. If I can stop getting an unlucky smoke, we'll be fine. The enemy can become overwhelming the longer the time goes on. I'm always kind of cold, my guy. It's like winter and I'm freezing to death out here. Peter, it's dying. Hey, you dodged them, though. Maybe a hat would help. Fuck. Nope, you cannot stealth your way through this. You have to run.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
We do play with newer viewers, yes. Pretty much we play with anybody, but if we get newer viewers, like, it's not a problem. We pretty much play to teach people how to play as well. So half of the team that we have right now are people who have not played very often, and I've been getting incredibly unlucky. Appreciate the follow, Michael Scott. Thank you. Is there a faster way to select and scrap perks? Unfortunately not, Danilo. You just kind of got to grit your teeth and craft and scrap a billion iron skeletons. That might be death for me. Nope, I got away. Right side of the tunnel is clear. Absolutely, Will. I can also help you get some gear. Which level are you in your PC? I gotta remind myself to sit up straight. I'm starting to slouch again, guys. You haven't played for a couple of years? No worries. You're level 330. Yeah, we can get you some gear. You got too greedy, it happens, dog. 1,033 damage now with your flamer. That's not too bad. You're going to need a little more when soloing, but you're getting a little bit better. You play on PC, I can definitely help you. You cannot do this portion solo. It requires at least 2 people. One to defend the drill and the other to run. And there we go, we pulled it off finally. Good job, guys. Yes, this is the hardest part of the game. Another stabilizers. This is like my 3rd stabilizers tonight. I mean, we'll fucking take them, but wow. That's a lot of stabilizers. I see. So Blake, you gotta mind, like, you're catching me after like near the end of the night and I'm getting kind of tired. Like, this game is fine. But you gotta mind, like, we died multiple times. Rack, like, with that portion, with 2 experienced players, we still did need to restart it. That is definitely, like, difficult. What am I missing? It's gonna be the... whatchamacallit? Under MISC. Nobody needs 100 basic repair kits. I stand by that. We are playing Fallout 76. At level 115, there are some things you can do to get your damage output up, but really it's more of about a learning experience to get there. Which weapon are you using, Michael? Yeah, Griff, no problem, dude. Like I said, we stream every Thursday, Friday. All are welcome to join us. The final word. Is that a 50 cal? I want to say the final word is a 50 cal. The Enclave Plasma Flamer is one of the best 3 weapons in the game right now. Vulcan Power Armor, because fuck doing the Union grind. We do PC streams every Sunday and Monday where I have a much more kitted out character. I'm actually a PC player. I bought a PlayStation to play with the PlayStation viewers. If anybody needs an explanation for this part of the raid, give me a thumbs up. If not, thumbs down, and we'll keep going like nothing happens. Thumbs up, no problem. Alright, guys. This next portion of the raid involves us fighting 3 dudes in power armor. One that spawns in the middle. She is the strongest enemy here. She will do the most damage to you, almost killing you in 1 hit, and will take the most damage, requiring all of us to focus on her. After a small amount of time, the enemy from the right will spawn, and after a little more time, the enemy from the left will spawn. All of these enemies have overshields, right? You cannot damage them. However, if you notice letter A, letter B, and number C, you'll see that there is a white light above them. Behind each of these letters and number, you will find a red generator. When the event begins, each of you will be standing at these generators. You'll hear a woman speaking on the PA overhead, and a red bar will appear in the center of your screen. When it starts, you will shoot the shit out of this generator immediately. And then once your generator is destroyed, you'll run back to the center and help me fight this person. We need to Robocop this bitch. We need to remove her from existence as fast as we can. Be aware that when a generator is destroyed, the white light over the letter turns red. That's how we know it's broken. As we're fighting, little Eyebots are going to be floating about the arena going to repair the generators. You have to destroy the Eyebots and destroy the generator again if they repair it. You'll know a generator is repaired because the light that was once red becomes white. So it's all about responding. The moment you notice an enemy can't be destroyed, look around, or an enemy has an overshield, look around to see which of these lights has become white. And then you respond. I mean you Rack, I mean you me, I mean you Main, and then I have to look at the screen but pretend I'm not looking at the screen, and I mean you Ejarm. Act like no one else is going to respond, because if you assume your team's going to respond, they may think you're going to respond and nobody goes for the generator. So you're going to act like you're the only competent motherfucker in this team. I'm going to act like I'm the only competent motherfucker in this team. And if I happen to look to A because it's repaired and I'm going to go fix it, but I see that Main is much closer than I am, I'm not going to go. I don't need to be there. Main responded faster, I'll just get ready to continue fighting. That's how we get through this. Again, we have to focus on this one in the middle. That being said, I'm going to have one of you go to B and the other one go to C. I will be button bitch. Now, for those watching, I use an Endanger-All Syringer, shooting the enemy with it, specifically the one in the middle is who I use it for, because it reduces the damage resistance by 25% for a minute and a half. And essentially, it's just to help the lower levels deal a bit more damage to her. As long as we can get rid of the middle one, if it comes down to just me or F main, we can do this. I'm sorry, as long as we get rid of the middle one, if it comes down to just me and F main and we have the other two, it can be possible. Annoying, but it can be done. That being said, let's go ahead and do it, guys. I'm going to hit the button. Good luck.
System access restored. Routine security scan.
So I'm waiting for the shield to go down so that I can hit it. I see that B is still up and I see that C is still up. Remember, you guys got to shoot the red generators. There you go. Good shit. When she gets close, you just jump over her. I missed, but I'm not going to worry about it. I don't want to like waste too much time worrying about it. Aiming for the head, dealing as much damage as we can. Robocoping, she's dead. Now we are going to turn and strike at the other one. Again, hitting headshots, that's where you deal the most damage. And then we're going to get the other before he wakes up. Just as he wakes up. Now we have a shield up. I'm going to look. I'm going to respond. It's C, but I see Phoenix is right beside C. I don't need to be there. But the shield is still up. B is up. Ejarm is responding. I don't need to be there. I'm just going to get ready for the shield to fall, and then I'm going to shoot. Or I'm going to get shot in the face. There it is. And there we go. Nice and simple, guys. Normally I can, Ellen, all you have to do is join us, but tonight we are full on playing with people. You're more than welcome to join us next Thursday or Friday when we continue doing PlayStation streams. I think, do you mean the legendary mods yours? I'm using Furious, Rapid, Intelligence, and Pinpointers. As for the perks, I'm running Bulletstorm, Onslaught, and Intelligence with Science. I see that Shrug has posted the Discord link. We do have an active Discord server where newer players are welcome. In fact, all are welcome as long as you don't glitch, hack, or exploit. Appreciate the follow, Nevin. Thank you. Alright, I'm guessing that you guys need an explanation here, which is, again, no problem. Pressure-free environment. If you need an explanation, give me a thumbs up. If not, give me a thumbs down and we'll keep going. No problem, Ejarm. No problem, Phoenix. Alright. Now, some people are going to tell you this is one of the harder portions of the raid. Some people are going to say it's the most annoying portion of the raid. And while there is a little bit of an argument to be heard for it being annoying, this is one of the easiest portions of the raid. This is the second easiest portion of the raid. With a little bit of information that I'm going to give you, you guys can do this by yourselves. You don't need me. But we are still going to be here for moral support. If you guys have a shotgun, I suggest using a shotgun. It doesn't matter which level it is. Shotguns work best here. We are about to be swarmed by a bunch of critters. Mole rats, mirelurks, cave crickets, and rad toads. Beware of the rad toads because they have a tongue attack that will stagger you. You cannot kill any of these enemies. Your gun will not work. What will work are these crystals. When you shoot the crystals, eventually they will explode, dealing AoE damage to anything nearby, except you, enemies. Be aware that after a crystal explodes, it leaves a poisonous cloud on the ground that will slow you down and deal you damage. The best way to survive this part of the raid is to jump and use stim packs to watch your health. Crystals do not explode by the amounts of damage that you deal to them. They explode by the amounts of bullets that hits them. That's why I say use a shotgun, because each pellet counts as a bullet. The cold shoulder that I'm using here will destroy most crystals in one hit at a pretty decent range. That sounds simple enough so far. The problem is, once the raid begins, we are going to be attacked by a one-shot mole miner that's going to come out of this tunnel. Now, what you do with this mole miner is we move as a group, backing up, shooting each of these crystals as he comes running out. We move as a group so that we do not spread out the enemies too thick and destroy other crystals. So again, we are shooting the crystals as we back up. If you are being chased, you're going to come to this corner and then kind of jump out of it. Either you shoot the crystals or your teammates will. If you are being chased, you're going to run down this ramp, eventually turning left. If you are not being chased, the moment you see a friend coming down the ramp, he's the one being chased, you're going to jump below. There are 2 crystals here. If you shoot the crystals when the mole man is about here, they will damage the mole man through the wall. They damage through all solid surfaces, so if the mole miner is here and you shoot this crystal, it'll still damage him. Now, we are going to lead him down here. If we don't manage to get anybody here, it's no problem. The person being chased will just loop back. Get them here and then jump. From there, we will crisscross, finally with some applesauce. I do have to eat it eventually. To lead him to these crystals, jump out. Same thing. Lead him across, up this way. Notice a large hanging crystal to the left, a large crystal in the middle, and then another large crystal to the right, hanging. We do not use these larger crystals on the mole miner. We are saving them for when Deathclaws show up later. When we get to the point with the Deathclaws, I'll explain what needs to be done. But for now, we are focusing on using the crystals on the mole miner. If we've done everything right, he will die by the time we get here. If we've done everything perfectly, he will die by the time we get there. We're aiming for here, of course, but if it gets there, even better. The last thing I have to tell you about is as we're playing, be careful of your teammates. Triangle is to jump. It's also to trade. If I'm looking at you as I'm moving, it's going to try to proc me to trade. So be aware that as your team is moving, just keep looking away from your teammates. That's the best way to not get caught. Watch your health, jump, and you'll be fine. Move as a unit, and we'll be good. I'm going to start it up. Again, he's going to come out of there. We are just going to back up to the right. Let's do this.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated.
Come on.
Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
When he gets close, you can just kind of jump to hover to get a little bit more distance on him. I got caught on the doorway. Fuck, dude, that was my bad. You guys got this. You know what to do. You guys got this. You know what to do. Let's take a look at Phoenix. Oh, no, that's funny. That was Phoenix we were watching. Again, Nick, do you need to make you anything to drop for others? Pepper shakers, melees? None of them mine. If you got the perk, or you have the plan for the pepper shaker, so that's going to help a lot. I need to actually take the time to get the civil engineer out, or jetpack, like, shit for it this weekend. I'm sure I'll like, just gotta find the time to sit down and play, but, like, if I'm relaxing, do I want to play Fallout? You know what I mean? Hey, Dux, the night is going well. Hope you're doing good as well, buddy. How do you get the Pepper Shaker? You can earn the plans for the Pepper Shaker when Graham's Meat Week is out. It's one of the plans that could potentially drop. Along with a really cool Broken Bottle Shiv for the skin. It's a skin for the combat knife. I really fucking love that skin, dude. But if somebody knows how to craft it, they can make it for you. Right now we're playing on PlayStation. Primarily I play on PC, but I think you know that. Susie has been doing some amazing work, dude. Susie has really made things move smoothly. Like, realistically, without Susie's help, I don't know if I would still have been able to do the streams, because I was falling behind and didn't have the stuff that I needed. So she really fucking helped me there. She is the GOAT. I will not deny that. Alright, I may have got caught off rip, but we got this. Is it worth being a ghoul, or should I only do that at high level? Ghouls have amazing damage output. Like, it's worth being a ghoul, except you're ugly as fuck. Like, let's be real here. That's the worst part about being a ghoul. Give me a second, guys. Let me run to the restroom, and then we'll keep going. I honestly forgot about that -10 charisma penalty. That's got to be like one of the most useless penalties, though. Oh, yeah, you do have to pay 1k atoms. I forgot about that, dude. Weak. W Susie for sure, Danilo. W Danilo, though. The community that we have here is like one of the most amazing things. We must protect it. Why did I feel like I was supposed to check something, but I don't remember what I was supposed to check? Oh, wait, now I remember what I was supposed to check. Solid. Alright. F-Main is giving the go-ahead. But Phoenix is still back there. We won't start it yet. Oh, do I need to grab a core? No, I don't. Okay, cool, cool. I do not know if wearing the mask stops the charisma penalty. I do not. What is a good shop price for a wedding ring? I don't even know if it's an item. I mean, I guess you can technically see it on your character, but I never really see them in the shops. Hey, that's not bad, Moist. Nothing will reverse the penalty, Will says. Okay, looks like everybody is now ready. Let's do it, guys. We can finish this out, no problem.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Oh, why did that not destroy it? Unfortunate. It happens, though. Sometimes things don't go the way that they should. And that's okay. If things went right 100% of the time, it wouldn't be fun. Then we'd be those guys that glitch with fuel canisters because we can't handle losing. We'd be the people that play the Blight in Dead by Daylight. We'd be bitchless Blitz users in Siege. Where are you going? He's gone. Homeboy ran from me. Appreciate the follow, Jeff. Thank you. You gonna come, Mole Miner? Like, what are we doing here, dog? Alright, we got him. Little sloppy, but we got him. That's all that matters. Plus, the health bar is almost middle. Alright, guys. So from here on out, we literally just got to get the health bar to the middle portion, and then the death claws will spawn. When the death claws spawn, we have to gather them here, to this thing. There are going to be 2 death claws, so just kind of watch for them both to arrive. We don't want to jump the gun on this one. Okay, there's 1 death claw low. The other one's going to be coming from the right to the other side. So literally just kind of hop around in this vicinity to try to stay alive, or you can just hang out on top of this thing. Where's the other one? Okay, there's the other one in the middle. Come over here. Oh, he's gone. Okay, I'm gonna lead him to the middle just to make things a little easier, because Phoenix is split right now. The rubber banding. Oh, we don't love that. Oh, this rubber banding is getting to me, though. Okay, there we go. He's getting closer. Come on. Okay, now we have both Deathclaws still alive. We're going to lead him to this larger crystal beside both of us, Phoenix, and then we'll get it. Good job, all. I have heard of the icebreaker weapon, yes. You low-key want to get a quad on your black powder pistol, but then I have to get rid of the 2-shot. Ooh, decisions on that one, dog. But anything with more rounds is automatically better. You got to make pure violet, any spare pure violet, so I can make you some jetpacks to give away. If I do, you can have them, dog, no problem. I believe the icebreaker is a, what is that called? A harpoon gun, isn't it? Yo, did I max out the battle pass yet? Level 100. I did it, guys. I've maxed out the battle pass twice now. Yay me. I gotta get the final Dom Pedro mods, but I already have the pistol itself. I also need to get the mods from the event, right? Let me do that real quick so I don't forget. Did I even buy any on PlayStation? I have. Oh, I completed. No, I didn't complete it. Let's get this stupid bow. There we go. Like 1,200 now. Alright, let's see how this works. If there's one thing you learned from me, guys, it's do not sleep on the Cryolator. The Cryolator with the crystallizing barrel is a very good way to stop the snake from doing the majority of his attacks. You are not here to deal damage when using the Cryolator. You are here to prevent the snake from dealing damage to your teammates. You specifically need the crystallizing barrel in order for it to work that way. You may need quad, but you do not need rapid and swift. My build right now with quad, rapid, and swift will make it so that by time I finish reloading, the snake will still be frozen. I am not here to focus on damage. I'm going to let everybody else deal damage while I freeze the snake. If you are a low-level player getting carried by higher-level players through the raid, using a Cryolator with the crystallizing barrel is a very good way to contribute to the fight. Remember, guys, do not sleep on the Cryolator. Let's do it. You tried the West Tech grind, but you're too low level. I feel you, dude. It can be killer. Realistically, you actually don't need the nuke and nades, but not having the ammunition is going to be your biggest downfall. You're probably going to want... Well, it depends on what the base... Oh, shit, the tail. We got to get the tail. I didn't explain the rules. Get the tail, guys. I'm tired. My apologies, friends. It depends on how much ammunition the base flamer has, right? That should really determine on whether you're using quad. So what's the base ammunition type? Or amount, not type. What's the base ammunition amount? A little bit of a mix, Red Cherry, between meta and non-meta. I have the meta weapons, but my build isn't fully perked to be meta. I made a build that's just good enough for, like, use in everyday gameplay, but it's backed up by the strongest weapons in the game. Aside from the Cryolator, which a lot of people sleep on the Cryolator. That's what I'm using right now for the raid. Do not sleep on the Cryolator, man. It's so good. Oh, well, thank you, Saint. I hope you enjoying, well, both the lives and Fallout 76. For the 50, 250, you're definitely... Furious would help you more. Danilo says, with bow, West Tech is easy. It's plus 5k damage, almost one-shots all the time, or multi-kill. Mr. Cheese asks, what was that? What are you referring to, Mr. Cheese? No problem, Ejarm. Thank you for waiting. Do I have the Mothman dance? I do. But I'm not doing it, apparently. That endgame, this giant creature thing was the endgame raid boss. It's a giant snake. You can find it within the Gleaming Depths in the lower left portion of the world. I am a little tired tonight, guys. I don't know why it's hitting me so hard, but yes, I feel physically exhausted. But other than that, I'm good, guys. Just very fucking tired, apparently. Husky, here is the flux, and then I'll run to your base and buy the whatchamacallit. The, I'm assuming you put it in your shop. You cannot trade prime receivers, but if you have the weapon, then somebody can put the prime receiver on the weapon. I'll take Vulcan emergency protocols. Hell yeah, dude. Do I need 115 improved repair kits? The answer is absolutely. But I also need a little bit of weight cleared, so let's get rid of half of them, right? That'll be fine. That barely gave me the room that I needed. Oh, I was supposed to give the inert flux to the ghouls. Fuck, I forgot about that. I can do it later. It's not a big deal. No. So the Dom Pedro, none of that can be dropped. Vulcan plans cannot be sold either. It all gets destroyed and you can't put it in your shop if you try to... Like, it all gets destroyed if you try to drop it and you can't put it in your shop. Alright, let me run over to your camp real quick. Unknown... Bloodied is still useful, but not as great as it used to be. Don't get me wrong, it's still a viable build option, Saints, but it's not as strong as it was. Right now, the meta seems to revolve around high-capacity magazines and high fire rate, along with the Bullet Storm and Onslaught perks. Intelligence works very well with Sciences, also. Vulcan Jetpack drops from the 4th and 5th, apparently. Bro, you don't want to see my camp, but I'll show you, homie. Hold on. The fuck? Appreciate the donations, dude. And the Soul Survivor. Hell yeah, we'll take it. Much... Where'd he go? I'm trying to worship him. Much love, my friend. Much love. I can now craft pepper shakers for players. That's amazing. See, I would buy Herbivore, but it's useless. I'm just gonna buy all the expensive shit from your camp, dog. Hold on. And the elegant couches, apparently. And the honeycomb Mothman. And the green Mothman. And the paper Mothman. I've only spent 20k so far. That's crazy. I don't want to buy the stupid, like, useless plans. Okay, we'll buy the speed demons. Let's buy the scaly serums. Oh, I could have just bought the We're Coming For You, dog, if I was paying attention. Do you have anything for 90 caps? No, you don't. You're at max caps. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. Neat. I can make the pepper shaker, though. That's, like, super good. Now I just need to get a bunch more caps again so that I can start buying people's junk items. I am super over encumbered. Do you have a stash box around here, dog? Are you a stash box room? No. Are you a stash box room? No. No. Are you a stash box room? Yes. Do I have an extra unyielding armor? I'm gonna have to take a look at that and see if I do. Let me get rid of these pepper shakers real quick, because they are weighing me down, much like the anger that I have for my father. Will that ever leave? Tune in next week to see how I feel about my father. Well, that's a little violent, don't you think? Oh, okay, shit. Appreciate you, dog. That's gonna make playing this game a lot easier, too. Thank you. You guys are too good to me. I appreciate the fuck out of all of you. So somebody was asking for unyielding, right? I do not have unyielding, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, if he's at max caps, you don't want to buy anything from him. Oh, you want to see my decadent camp? Dude, this camp is going to be much more than any of you can ever create. My camp has so much thought and detail into it that you just can't comprehend how badass this camp is, right? Don't ever step to me. You will never be this good of a camp builder. Are you ready for this shit? You're about to get decimated and destroyed. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. I can't keep thinking of bullshit lines. Load game. Thank you. Are you ready? Check this shit out. Look at all of my resource generators thrown about with no care. I just dropped these things because I needed them in the world. I am putting zero effort into this camp. Here's my wall of water so that I can always pick up water when I need something to drink. And then I was doing expeditions and realized I didn't have anything to scrap. So here are my scrap benches. Yeah, that's it. That's my base on PlayStation. Can't hate a simple man, real. The only reason Todd isn't happy is because I didn't spend a bunch of money. But I definitely did. This is why I see random camps like this, real, Leah. Now, this is the same location as my actual PC camp. Right here is like a little tent. There's a Mothman throne. Right here is where I put my Mothman tome and then wells and all this stuff. But, like, fuck that. I ain't doing all that here. I just need things. The whole reason there's a scrap box here is because I set down this rocker box. And I'm like, I need something to scrap. And I would just turn and look back and forth. That could have gone towards Adam's real, guys. You just launched your first nuke and did melee only with just power armor and no... Hey, good job, Miggetti. What was it like grinding the PlayStation 5 after being stacked on PC? So I didn't have to do the majority of the grind. My original plan, so I bought the PlayStation 5, right? And then I did the stream. I did an inaugural stream where I was going to go through and just play like from base 0 live and level up to see how fast with the knowledge that I have that I could, you know, buy game, I guess. Fuck me. That I could build up my character. But on the first stream, dude, it was insane. The amounts of people that showed up to play with me on the first PlayStation stream blew my mind. And I was trying to get things set up, but I had a bunch of players following. And like, it was like that scene in Forrest Gump where he's running and then like he stopped and turned around and they were just like, are you gonna say something? And I'm like, okay then. And they dropped a bunch of serums and all the like gear, and I just accepted it so I could raid with them. And they carried me to level 50. And they gave me most of the stuff that I played with on PC that I could start raiding. And then it like I got to where mostly close to where I was on PC because of the kindness of everybody trying to get me to start raiding with them. I was very overwhelmed that day with how everybody reacted. So while there are things that I've had to grind up, the grind has been nowhere near as what I had to do on PC. They were really nice. Yeah, Rex, I think I want to go home. I'm tired. But no, so It was amazing. It was very overwhelming. I didn't want to accept the items, but like everybody was waiting to do raids and stuff. So like I did it. So we went through. It's been amazing. The Fallout 76 community has been crazy. The community that popped up around the channel and the Discord community that we set up, I was so afraid of it. I didn't want to start a Discord because I was like, what if we just get a bunch of jackasses? But then everybody joined with super chill, and I didn't ask them to do anything. They just started organically helping each other and helping new players, and watching everyone come together to just build this amazing community always blows my mind. I can't comprehend. Sometimes I'll just stop and think about it and be like, look at what we're doing here. This is amazing. So it's awesome. Oh, well, thank you, Unknown. That's exactly all it is, Rack. We are paying it forward, man. I love everything about it. I didn't like to accept it, but I knew like accepting it would allow me to give stuff back much faster. And then, it was great. Like being able to help out and do stuff. I wish I had all of the like levels and the stuff that I have on PC, because there's like, I have to get the, reputation up again, and that's fine. I just gotta find the time to play. I'm gonna do the civilian grind for the Civvy engineers soon so that I can start making armors for people, because I did the expeditions. It's all about the stuff, man. It's gonna be great. Yep, Waffle, we are definitely done today. What's up, Matt? We know that we're getting a new raid, Laney, but I don't know when it's coming. Warmish, fucking Shrug guy does not fuck around, dude. He wants to know something. He'll go get the information. And he straight up talks to Bethesda, and they're like, we don't have information about the next raid. Oh yeah, dude, always cheating in the raids. You cannot put mods on the Syringer, legendary mods, that is, but I use like one of the stabilizer stocks and then the ring scope to use it. You can't find rapid, you want to scream. Dude, that's such a fucking move. Mood. I said move, but I meant mood. With that, guys, I am going to go ahead and hop off for the night. I don't know why I feel so physically tired. Mentally, like, I'm fine. Physically, I am exhausted. And I know I'm not going to be able to fall asleep right away, but damn, I am so tired. But hey, feel free to join the Discord server. All are welcome as long as you don't hack, glitch, or cheat. We don't mind if you're new to the game, and there are always people running raids regardless of whether I'm involved or not. It's a welcoming community. I'll be back on Sunday and Monday to do PC raids, and that's where it'll be fun. We get to hang out with Shrug, who's gonna leave us in a month. Dude, I don't know how to feel about that. I'll get my own Shrug guy with blackjack and hookers. And another shameless shilling, guys. If you need to take advantage of the double experience, today I just posted a video on how to do the West Tech grind. It's a good way to do it if you can output the damage. You can grind out the next 2 days and literally max out the season pass, if that's all you focus on. That's how I did it when the other one came out. But that's it, guys. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you around. And have a good night, Danilo, over there on YouTube. I only slightly forgot about you today, not the usual amount of me forgetting about you. And thank you for hanging out, buddy. How the fuck do I turn off PlayStation? I don't remember. Have a good night, my friend.